That's pretty good. What's the password? 11. How do I feel about the remaster so far? I am hopeful. But there's definitely a lot, so level 34.
A gift for you.
That's a level 34. Good lord. Thanks, Angel. Thank you, Fury. Is there a max level in the beta? Nope. Is this you ability? What is this character? Ugh, only 31. I need to go level some. Probably a lot of money for broken boots all the way until launch, or until my foot heals. Will the beta levels be transitioned to next beta? I think so. Five, six, go! It's hard to tell whose blizzards there's whose.
Not enough mana.
Get
I
him.
need mana.
Ow, crap. Got double hit.
Not enough mana.
Come here. Okay, okay. Ugh, double shot again.
Not enough mana. A gift for you.
Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good ear to collect right there. Dark side, thank you. Alright. Wanna do Zond? Alright, let me get my... One sec. Quick charm transfer. Was this Catnut streaming? It is. It is. Control click does work, but it would put it in like weird spots, I feel like, so. Did they fix control click not working? Yeah, that'll hurt. Change it out, bruh. Alright, seems good enough.
Not enough mana.
Eat him.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm coming for you. In legit duel, you can't use mana. Okay. That would be the dumbest duel in the world. GG Bloomy, thank you, Darkside and Bloomy for the subs. The charm set is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
The order welcomes you.
Thank you, FG Santos. All right, Druid. Where is this putting these? Yeah, see, it's putting up there. I think. Kinda weird. No. I still need to improve the charm set overall, but it's okay. The wife beater was terrible? What?
Good evening.
You don't even know. You wouldn't know terrible if it did something. Leave wife beater alone. Oops. Come on. Hey, another one. Nice.
A gift for you. Just pre-ordered my
So don't need
D2R
that
and I'm
at
playing
all,
beta.
or that.
Can a grown man cry?
Right? Grown men can cry. I didn't put all my good stuff in there. Whatever. Potions. I mean, no health pots is very clear rules, but
A gift
I don't know if
for
I've
you.
ever met a community that was no mana potions. Thank you, Isabara, Grim, and FG Santos. Appreciate that. Okay. Gee. Nice.
Fresh meat.
Hey, my sub went through, hooray.
Hooray! Thank you, Chen. Ow. Burning down the house. Ooh, that was a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, ba, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Owie. Oh no. Bow, no, 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 no. I'm out of stamina? Who runs out of stamina? Good lord. Come here. I'm coming for you. I smell blood. Good dog.
Yes?
We got a leaf. We got a 3 fissure helm. I gotta shove some rubies in that, honestly. Random amulet, stealth, some cold res gloves, lightning res, fire res. This character is not really geared out for dueling. The other characters have my dual gear. Ugh, that's so tempting. That'll be good for Tornado, though. Nice belt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this guy's probably missing about 150 life that I can easily get from just shifting a couple things, putting the rubies in. Actually, I want to make a lore in this. That'd be way better. But 2 rubies is also nice. It actually felt okay with the controller. Yeah. Let's see what ability's rocking. Oh yeah, you gotta take it all off first to show it. Is using a lot of passive HP regen a thing in PvP? I mean, it depends sometimes. Nice. $68 to mana. I like that a lot, actually. No! Ooh, some treads. Very nice. Druzilla, thank you. Treads are actually dope. Nice crafted with... Man, you got so much energy and mana. Oh, I need Hisaris belt, actually. Yep, this is... That's the way to do it there. That's ballin', bro. Love it. Druzilla with the T3 sub. My goodness. My goodness.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Watch Road the Drew for 5 years ago. Oh, nice. Very nice. Old school. Having comp issues with the beta. Day 1 was fine, but now you're having issues. But you have 115 years? Love it. Dukuna, thank you. Thank you very much. You got Sanders. Yeah. Dude, mana issues are so big, though, for it all. I feel ya. Okay, let's do this. Move this somewhere else. And we can keep this. Cool. Pathing on Xbox isn't the best. It's true. Few Tyrants and infinite mana, not for PvP. That's PVM. Yeah, that Boazon though, she gets nasty, man. Besides chargers that can get right on top of her, I'm not sure any character can take her down. Like, she is so nasty. You should have one versus Source and Druid? What? No way. No way.
Fresh meat.
Method. Thank you. I mean, here's my source gear. Maelstrom, Sanders, Lore, Cold Skills, Ancient, Stealth, Mantled, FCR, and Hisaris on top of all the life. She's pretty well stacked.
Good to see you.
Um, 30, 55, 65. Okay. I guess I'll be running Gold Dagger though, so 25, 35. I guess we would want to switch this out. 45. All that seems fine.
Hello.
What's magic find? Let's see. Game crash, I'm guessing. Hello? It's not like crashed yet. For it. Do you think the game will still be released in September? I think it's gonna be a thing. We should have a little chat about that. For sure. Summed up thoughts. Most random date idea that works. I always found picking up trash on the side of the road, you know, a lot of girls think that would be romantic. Shows that you care about the environment. Girls want a caring guy. I also took a girl to an IHOP once. At like night, you know, like I was like, get in the car, and then drove her to an IHOP at like 11 o'clock. I took a girl out to the middle of nowhere at night until we found a place that had a dead end sign so we could go look at stars. It was in the dark zone, so you know, it would be really pretty. Yeah. I don't know.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I think I have some pretty good dates.
I need mana.
Heart Bagel Girl. Are we on the Bagel Girl train already again?
Not enough mana.
Llama, can you take me to IHOP at 11? Sure. Seems like a nice date. Oh yeah, my magic find. It is 2:15. Hey, Longstaff. How do you find it reliably, or do you just go randomly? For level 4, pretty random. I mean, you can read tiles. Serpent Lord. I love it for 100% mana stolen per hit. Wow. You lost all your gear when you died? Definitely report that bug. There's an option to stop screen shake? Yes. Beta made you appreciate low-level items a little bit more? I always appreciated low-level items. Speedrunning does that for you. You're like, Hasara's boots? Yeah! Freak out and stuff. It's amazing.
I need mana.
For sure, Chess. When the open beta is live, we'll be able to play all acts. I don't believe it's... I mean, they haven't given us full information on it, but I don't believe that was supposed to be like a thing about it.
I need mana.
Real beta will be on release day? Kind of feels that way, unless they do some either heavy work or let us have another beta prior, probably. There's definitely some questions to be had. What's my favorite area so far? Just look-wise? Honestly, when you get into like caves and stuff, the lighting looks really good. The wraiths, ghosts, those look so cool too.
A gift for you. I'm stuck in Hawaii while you get to play the beta Lucky Llama.
Stuck in Hawaii, boo-hoo. That sounds terrible. What a hard life. Nah, I hope you're doing okay, man. Thanks, X-Meister. Worst places to be stuck. Malice for steel? I mean, I prefer Malice. Most cases. Oops. Test an extra game so far. Yeah, people found ways to turn them on.
Greetings.
How much ping do I get? It's like 100. It's workable, honestly. You got 5? You must live inside of the server. Can I come over to your place? Hey, weren't we just talking about Hisaris boots? Ka-ching! Would be a good start build for Sorcerer's Transition. I mean, I like starting with Nova and then transitioning. Oh god.
Not enough mana.
Like later from that into Blizzard. So you can do like Charge Bolt Nova and then work your way into Blizzard. And Blizzard's great the rest of the way through, honestly. What is this map? I kind of want abilities character right now. He had so much mana. I'm jealous. Can I get a beta key? Beta keys were given out the first day. This is the last day though, so. Do I like the new cinematic dialogue? Wait, did they change the dialogue? I thought it was the same. Good night, Dan. Have a good one. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't interact your personal stash. What's ending today? Beta giveaway? Today's the last day of the closed beta. Is Tombs best for MFing? I mean, Andariel's a pretty solid MFer spot.
Good day.
Are they gonna wipe the characters after today? No, they'll carry into open. This is a great place to find charms, though. Is killing everything in these tombs. So that's how, like, I was able to get a lot of those life charms. And honestly, like I said, I need some more. Because stacking up on those is huge. Kali lights. You can get lots of charms from these chests. Thank you.
Not enough mana. Not
This
enough
is
mana.
probably ancient costume.
Fresh
And
meat.
Hellhound as well with the Prime sub. Taking a little bit of money from Mr. Bezos. Ancient Ka.
Mana.
I've got some points in energy. I think I have 15 points in energy on this character. And then here's the skills.
I need mana. I need mana.
What level is my warmth? 0. No warmth.
I need mana.
Doesn't do enough at low levels. You really need a higher level to make it worth it.
I need mana.
Charge Bolt,
I
Nova,
need mana.
Blizzard, but can you just respec once? Yeah, you can. You can just respec after
Not
that.
enough mana. Not enough mana.
So you start out and you go Charge Bolt, and you get, you know,
I need mana.
5, 6, 7 levels in it, whatever. And then at level like 8, 9, whatever, you get 1 in Telekinesis, 1 in Frost Nova, 1 in Static.
Not
And then
enough
when you
mana.
hit level 12, you just start investing points into Nova. Then you just run points in Nova and do that until you get close to 24. And then when you hit 24, you can respec right then, or 25, 24, 25, whatever. Or you can actually start building into Blizzard without even respecking. Just around 20, start putting points into Ice Blast, Ice Bolt, Ice Blast, Glacial Spike.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
So 21, 22, 23, you do that, and then 24, you're good to go. So. I'm really up to date. Is there much to fix till release? It's a decent number of things.
Hello.
Hello.
Decent number. No Zombos really drop? Yeah, I've seen some Zombos. Do I think Blizzsource will be best run MF? Probably. Probably. Anything crucial? For what? Teleport at 18? What's the crucial things? Yeah, I got Gold Dagger.
I need mana. I need mana.
Looking for bail.
They ever fixed the widescreen teleport abuse thing? Yeah, they got rid of the widescreen. Which honestly was the right call. Once again, some people are upset about it, but
Greetings.
I believe that was the right way to handle it.
Not enough mana.
How are my gloves? 21 cold res, 7 light res, 24 MF. Are yours better than that? What do you think about the smite animation? I think it's fine, right? What are my keybinds? ZX, CV, DB, FG, N.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need a key.
Alright, you know what we should do? We should do a call-in. Smite being blockable? What? Smite always hits. Is there a place that I can just do a call-in line? And then we can just listen and answer? Do Mr. Lamisi advice? And hear a whole question. I'm not using Frozen Orb because I'm using Blizzard.
I need mana.
Discord? Just drag people in and out of the Discord? Yeah, I'd want it to be something that, like, could be checked first. I don't trust people, sorry. I've seen too many streamers get banned by dragging someone into a Discord call. And them going crazy.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Any word on console achievements yet? It's an interesting idea, Emroy. Meeting in 10 minutes? Ugh, what do I not pay you for? Ridiculous. BT said smite is blockable. Alright, well, hold on. I don't know if that seems blockable, is it? Oh my god.
I need mana.
Does Redemption look good? Nice. not seeing anybody block it. Am I crazy? Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption.
Chanovsky! Wow! My goodness!
Lord of the lies, blow hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Is it true you broke your ankle? It's not a ploy to stay at home, is it?
No.
Also looks like your speedrunning days are over then.
Yeah.
Guess I better give you this then, flowers lol. Keep up the good work.
Mwah. Thank you. Now, do you want 2 names or 1 name in a header 2 font? I guess it'd probably be like header 4 or something, because header 1 is the biggest, right? But, you know, if these are header 5. Do I need a second boot now? Not yet. I might get one just so I can wash this one because it smells bad. One on each leg? Please no. Please no. Which one? Free giveaway to another and me. So somebody else gets their name on the boot? I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh, ow, that hurts so bad. Alright. I don't know if I can reach that part of the boot. So... maybe... we'll go this way. This'll work. Maybe. No. Alright, I'm just gonna put you on this side because this is where I can reach. Okay. We have got one more, and it's going to be given away. Emroy, can you run a giveaway at all? Is Warren here? Warren, can he run it? Warren should be able to run it, but I don't know if he's here.
A gift for you.
Piece of Poe, thank you. Giveaways. Cast name giveaway. All right. There you go. Everybody, exclamation mark ticket space 1. To get yourself entered in the cast name giveaway, you'll get your name on the cast, courtesy of Chenovsky. Make sure to say thank you to them.
Good evening.
If you
Good evening.
are the winner. Wow, that waiting for confirmation of transaction is kind of annoying. Oh, this is the big one, huh?
I need mana.
They just left a jewel here? Are they drunk? Mayhem. Bubs. There we go. Had to find the group. Exclamation mark ticket space 1. Get in here, everybody.
A gift for you.
And young Dunphy with the sub. Thank you so much. Mwah. I hope Catnuts gets on the boot. Alright guys, I am gonna roll that giveaway here in a second. Exclamation mark ticket space 1. This is your last call for Alka name drawing hall.
A gift for you.
Don't mind if I boot a loot or do.
There you go. Don't mind if I boot a loot a do. Right Toastios, thank you. Nothing really over there. Oh, they're going this way. Who goes this way? Wait, they've already done this one too? Maybe? Hard to tell. Looks like it. They like half cleared the tombs. It's weird.
Fresh meat.
Not enough mana.
Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Oh, hello.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
All right, let's see it. Giveaway closing. The winner is Jod 2. Congratulations, Jod. Dang, MXS. All right, that's a smaller one, so maybe we can write it on this side. I just want like some coverage over here. Jod 2. Perfect. You're right there. Was that you, Dusk Fathom? How'd it take that long? You're a sorceress. Just static him. But where is Jod 1? He ate him. Oh my god. This lobby. Alright, let me do stop the count. Lobby. Being alt-tabbed out of lobby for a little bit crashes the game.
Help me.
Hey Merlama, since ladder likely won't be available at launch, do you think it's possible they make ladder-only runewords available on non-ladder permanently, or do you think that ruins the appeal of ladder?
I mean, I don't think the appeal of ladder has anything to do with the runewords, if I'm going to be honest. Perfect. Thanks, Emroy. And they can be any questions. This is just the Mr. Llama SC advice column. That's all. Man, he does look cool. Ooh, 13 max, 20 AR jewel. That's nasty. Is 31 max? No, I mean, if you want to go higher, you can. Game crashes if you AFK for more than 8 minutes? Bro, way less than 8 minutes for me. Do you think they'll not like the Cow King? Yeah, I think they'll allow you to kill Cow King, personally.
Good day.
Ooh, 20% MF. 9 max damage, 6 fire res. Both of those are ballin'. Don't mind if I do. You wanna go that? Go the other way. Let's go to separate tombs.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
You want 100? What set do I have? I don't think I have any sets on currently. Trying to think if any set pieces are on. No. But yeah, I mean, like, did anybody play ladder because of ladder rune words? And they, like, yes, obviously ladder rune words are nice in it, but if they were in non-ladder, I think that would also be fine as well. Like, I play ladder to be on the new ladder and stuff, you know? No, it's cut off at Act 2 here. Wizard's Pike? Nah. This is Gold Dagger.
I need mana.
What videos would you recommend for a newbie that wants to get? So I've got a tips and tricks video. My guided playthroughs and just guide videos overall I think are really useful and would recommend those. I am going to, in the next 3 to 4 weeks, put out about 50 videos. I guess prior to the launch of D2 is when I should say. I'll put out about 50 guide videos for you guys, covering everything. So, !YouTube if you want to have the VODs all there and you can sort through them. And then if you follow along here, I'll be doing all those videos live. So we'll be doing all the recording of it here. Yeah, probably about 50 videos. Yo, me. Oh, sorry. Norik first with the 666. Thank you very much. And then me with the 690. Nice. It's locked. Guides about what? I'll probably do about 35 build guides. So it'll be, you know, Whirlwind Barbarian, Zealot, Blitz Source, Lightning Source, Javazon, right, like all the builds. And then I'll do guides around like Mephisto running, how to start off, early rune words that are solid, things like that. Best weapons for barbs in the beta? Probably just your Malice and Steel, Tau weapon. You can get a couple nice things. Siverb's is really nice. Siverb's Cudgel. It's got really solid damage on it. So, a lot of people like that. Hey, another pair of Sanders. Love that. Beta's not over. Last day. Dobrunsky is a hack. Part 1. Exactly. All the classic videos that people know and love. Do you want me to just feed you the question? I think you feeding it on Discord would be the most fun. You can say so and so ask blah 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 blah. You know, it'd be like a cute Mr. Llama advice column, you know. Five min damage.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Kinda nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Why do Prince Barbs not use Frenzy Rune Word? Grief is just so good.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
That's it. Boson not viable? I mean, I've got a PvP Boson that's crushing.
I need mana.
The only characters that can beat her are some charged-ins. Dobrunsky is more entertaining but doesn't stream as much. Wow. Brutal. Harsh words. I try my best.
I need mana.
Ooh, rare sacred globe. Do like. +3 to Blizzard. 10 FCR. Want the horned helm. Wait, where'd it go? Did I get it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's ethereal. Kinda lame. Well, I don't mind my lack of entertainment levels, apparently. It's okay. Not everybody has to like your content. Just like not everybody has to like you, you know? And trust me, we don't. Just kidding. Thanks, guy in the chat. That's right.
Fresh meat.
No, just make it a generic Q&A. Oh, the res are so good, and yet there's nothing on it. Kreska, thank you for the sub. Just make it generic. Ask Mr. Lamer anything you want. Gosh dang it. No, go to the stash. You just met a Necron game? Yeah, some people figure out a way to like hack it. What's that? Whoa! Can you roll 46 life on a belt this early? The heck? Nasty, dude. What the heck? How to farm what you need for your first Enigma. I mean, all you need to do is lower Curse run, so. Honestly, that's how you get your first Enigma fastest. The most boring content. Yeah, that's a nasty combination there, right there. Yeah, I've got a video how to farm lower cross. What are my boots? Just some random Magic Find boots right now. There is no boring. Lower Kuras run is probably the closest thing you can get to boring, I would say.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
In D2.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, you need to imbue white.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Perfect. Thanks, Warren. Or, Emery. Sorry, I used to Warren. He's usually the helper.
Not enough mana.
I do have a video for farming
Not enough mana.
Ubers. Discharge Bolt Nova best. I mean, that's a very like solid starting way to go. I like it a lot. All right. There you go. We're gonna do a live Q&A here in a bit. If you have a question that you would like to ask, put it in there. If it's some weird troll question, it's not gonna get asked. You can ask about Diablo. You can ask about life. You can ask about random things that you want advice on. You can ask like favorite games. Whatever stuff. Ask away in the link right there. Like the board game life? Yeah, you can ask about that too if you want. What was Buddy trying to say? Girl problem? Sure. Real questions will then be passed on. Yeah, this is the end of the closed beta today. How to break your ankle? Don't do it. Boy problems? I mean, I imagine they're kind of similar.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Our character is saving into the next beta. Yes, it should be. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Sure. Haircut advice? That's all good. Best source build to start with? I mean, like I say, a Bliss source is... Thank you. Bliss source is going to be generically your best, in my opinion. A year without Chipotle or a year without D2? Probably Chipotle. No D2 for a year would be heartbreaking. What? There's magic find charms? I've been looking all over for magic find charms. Wow, finally. I didn't think that they existed here. Wow.
Greetings.
You can make Chipotle burritos at home? Maybe you can make Chipotle burritos at home. You think I have the skills to make burritos?
I need mana.
I'd rather build a gold find barbarian. I mean, that's also a great first character. Farm that gold. I mean, Act 2 music lives in my mind rent-free. For sure. So good.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I need mana. Not enough mana.
How's the game feeling? Same like D2? Yeah, I mean, it feels great. There's definitely bugs that we're encountering, but it looks great. My biggest concern is definitely just the number of the bugs that we've seen. So that's the biggest worry.
I need mana. I need mana.
Yo, Heir of Hades! It is I.
Just finished your Sword Norm difficulty guided playthrough from a couple of years ago to fully immerse myself into D2 for the first time before it launches.
Nice.
So much so I wanted to thank you. You might have forgotten, but ever get that Cheerios sponsor?
I did not. Alright. Solo mid-mic asks, when the game officially launches, beta characters are deleted, correct? Yes, that is correct.
Good morning.
Booty Wizard WoW asks, how comparable is lower curse runs to cow level farm for runes? So it's gonna be better. The best thing that you can do, unfortunately, is lower Kurost runs. But oh wow, more. That's good. But with that being said, cow runs, you're gonna get a lot of bases and other things as well, and I mean it's decent. I'd say lower Kurost is probably at least twice the speed though. That would be my assumption. Wow, it is so dark outside. I mean, does it feel even darker in Legacy mode? Why is it so dark?
I need mana. Impossible. 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 Not enough mana.
Anonymous asks, what happened with your leg? Did you get in an accident? Kind of. I really need to rebind that hotkey. I was rock climbing, bouldering to be specific, and took a fall. And it was on slab and there was a volume at the bottom. So I fell, basically, like normally you fall into pads, but part of the wall was sticking out. And so I smashed onto the hard part of the wall instead of landing on the pads.
Darkness seems weird. Better as Rodman.
I can't.
It just feels a little strange.
Not enough mana.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
DPD Dave asks, do you think they should add appearance / cosmetic changes? to the Merce according to the equipment. That'd be kind of interesting. I've always thought that would be an interesting thing. Like, I've always wondered why they didn't have any appearance change, but I wouldn't hate it. Are they gonna make stash larger? Yeah, the stash is larger and has more tabs. So they've done a lot with the stash, actually.
I can't. I can't.
Can we change zoom on PS5? Like rebind it? You should be able to.
Impossible. I guess for you. I am over.
Not enough Yama.
Need more Yama. Thank you very much, Zero Page and Cannon Fodder. And H3H3. And Chamson. Much love to you four. Max stamina. No. Ooh, look at that. That's sexy. 3 mana per kill on it as well. That's great for a lightning Zon right there. 12 energy. Very sexy. Actually, probably want keys. Or, not Zon. Source. How do you have a Necro? I don't. Best newbie cheap and expensive build. A Paladin is probably one of the best cheap builds. Like, literally, with almost no gear at all, you can run some of the strongest characters ever. They're just insanely cheap. Most of the casters in general are going to be a little cheaper. A Javazon is also pretty strong for being cheap, but she does kind of taper off and need help without the help of Infinity or something like that, right? So you're not going to be able to like take her all over the place. But just plain javelins being thrown will still murder like everybody and everything. So it's pretty nutty. Druid is also very safe and very strong. And Assassin is very strong and safe as well. They're both like pretty solid. Druid's not quite as safe, but they're both pretty good without a lot of gear. A Trapsin and an Elemental Druid. What build is most underrated? I would say people sleep a little bit on the Poison Nova Necro. Dude can clear players 8 content in no time at all. And I mean just murder it. No mention of Fishy. I mean this is so much better than a Fishy. Fishy is also pretty cheap gear wise, yeah. I mean there's a lot of builds actually that you don't have to have the best gear in the world. Max strength werebear. Oh god. Is it possible to change the player count in single player? Yeah. Even in D2R, but not here because this beta is online only. Doesn't Poison Necro need a lot of gear? Yeah, this isn't the Poison Necro is underrated, but not cheap. You know. Can you play naked? I mean, I play naked all the time, honestly. Like, if you go to my YouTube, !YouTube, I have an assassin I played, where I did all the way through hell, 0 to hell, in like what, 9 hours? No gear. So I thought that was actually pretty crazy. I did not expect her to beat it in 9 hours. Did I do a second naked run? I believe I did, right? What was it? A naked paladin? Was it a druid? Okay, I guess I've done a naked druid as well. So, druid was 11 hours? Yeah, that's right. Yep. So I've done 2 characters naked through hell. Naked sorceress would be another one. Naked paladin would be possible. And naked barb would be the biggest nightmare ever. Necro would be possible. Yeah. Yeah, we did the assassin already. The problem is, sure, you're gonna sing on the barb, but you still have to have melee. And like, I don't think you're beating the ancients with the barbarian. He just doesn't have anything.
I am overburdened.
So, Blizzard, not Orb. Blizzard ends up being a little bit better. I mean, Orb is fine, but we don't really get a ton of levels here. And Orb is really, it does well like at 33, 34, 35, 36, you know, kind of around there. But Blizzard always pretty much keeps up and then overtakes Orb, so. Yeah, exactly. Naked Amazon would be near impossible. I guess technically possible. You just, if you can have your javelins, that would be the crutch. Like, and then you just run Valkyrie. Because a Valkyrie can complete the game all by herself. She is very strong. So. Are caster druids any good? Yeah, they're very good. I love a caster druid. I'm on the 63 breakpoint right now, I believe. It doesn't matter that much, though, because mana issues. So, honestly, I'm probably going to just go drop it right now. Because it's just kind of a waste. I might as well... Oh, wait. No, I'm on the 37. But even then, I might just drop off of that. Because that's 2 pieces. Let's also put these on. And 20% magic find. I don't know if I have another MF ring right now. I think I might actually have like 10%, but I don't have a second Nagel. 14, okay.
Good day.
2 gem shrines are new? No. Is there any way to get enough mana to not need potions? Yeah, that'll come later in the game. Once you get items like Shaco and stuff that have just big mana on them, and then you have your warmth and you have all your plus skills and yada yada yada, you're gonna not run out of mana very often at all. And if you really don't want to, you just get an insight on your mercenary, and then you won't at all if you're on ladder. So E-trainers! Thank you very much, E. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome back to Llamas of the Round. How do you tell what combat type mercenaries are? What do you mean? What combat type? I guess now it doesn't actually say like offensive, defensive, or anything, right? It just says the mercenary aura.
Fresh meat.
Something like that.
Ray Martini gifted a tier 1 sub to Yon. They have
Mwah.
given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ray. Yeah, so before you could actually, it told you like what it was, but now it tells you the aura here.
I can't carry anymore.
Do you think ladder only runes will be available at launch? I imagine they will. I mean, I'm very much gonna sit down and chat and ask a lot of questions and just see where their mind is at on everything, because I feel like right now the community could really use some answers for a lot of stuff, you know? Answer questions to people that are waiting. What do you mean? We have 55 more questions waiting? Well, I've already answered all the ones that you posted in there. All right, how about we jump into voice call and you can ask him there. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. All right, just hop in the voice call and read them to me. That'll be easier. Hi, Lola.
I need mana.
But yeah, the biggest thing is the community deserves some answers right now. You don't like voice call? Get in the call.
I need mana.
My goodness.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Mod abuse. He's fine.
Not enough mana.
He likes it.
Not enough mana.
Deserves answers about what? Just about everything that's going on, you know? There's just so much stuff coming up. What's happening with ladder? What's happening with the beta? What, you know, we have a lot of bugs. Is this still expected to happen? What's the timelines that we're expecting on stuff? Are some of these changes actually going to be in there? E-bugging is now gone. Strength bugging is now gone, you know. Swap casting works differently. Are we expecting this to still be the same like this? You know. I feel like a lot of those questions should be answered. Wow, Emroy. Nougat. Well, here. What if you, Lala Crow, do you want to get on voice chat and ask the questions from the sheet? That'll be so much easier. It's really hard to turn and see from Emroy's. Or sorry, Lola. E-bug's gone. Yeah, it's not. It's at least not working right now. And so, like I say, the question is, are we gonna, like, what's that? You know. Sure. Okay. Cool. Emroy, can you coordinate with Lola. Exclamation mark Discord? Yeah. And then just join from there. And then just pop into one of the voice channels, the general voice, and I'll move you into the moderators. And then Emroy will get you the sheet. Question sheet.
Not enough mana.
It's a bit difficult to actively keep bugs. That's why they're bugs. I mean, it's true. But you know, it's kind of like, what if in StarCraft Remastered they fixed like Dragoon pathing and Reavers always hit? Would that be good? Some people might be like, yeah. The real answer is no. Ooh, 80% gold. Nice. It's actually ballin'. That would be terrible. That would completely change StarCraft Remaster.
There's nothing the right
And like ruin the game, you know? No, because then they're like trying to rebalance it and blah blah blah. Nobody would have liked it. Like it was like, don't you dare mess with the balance of StarCraft. That is like, everything is balanced around that stuff. If Reaver shots always hit, Reavers would be way too overpowered, and they'd have to then do another rebalancing act, and again, and you know, and it would just change everything, and people would reject it.
Not enough mana.
So, you know, with Diablo 2, it's not quite the same with like balance exactly of it, but like, you know, that would alter a lot of how the game is played, a lot of what we know, a lot of that stuff, and some people would be cool with it. They'd be like, yeah, new stuff. But I'm sure many people would be like, excuse me, change that back. This is not the Diablo 2. I can't bug Andy anymore? You kidding me? You know. Right. Remaster chess and nerf the queen so she can only move half the distance or something. People who play chess would be like, yeah, no, we're not going to play this new version. It's kind of like, you know, I don't care if you modify Fortnite or whatever every 3 months, because nobody cares, right? I mean, some people do, but it's kind of built to be modified a lot.
Not enough
D2's been this way for a decade plus, you know. Do I play Fortnite? No. I do not. Not my jam, really. I'm just not amazing at FPS games anyways. I do good with strategy games. I do good with things that are, you know, RPGs and whatever, but you think my question asker disappeared? No, they're here. They were just getting their laptop. Sounds good, Binary.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh my god. She says that so often. Huh.
A gift for you.
Gus guy, thank you. Mwah. Ooh, we almost leveled up. You have staff for a leaf staff and a chest piece for a stealth chest. What helmet should I try to make? I'm an elemental druid. Just get something with plus to... Oh, this has definitely been cleared out. Plus to fissure and whatnot. Act 1. Love it. What's the chat gem mode? It's working exactly as intended, which means it doesn't do anything.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
A gift for you.
Good day.
Testing, testing. 1-2 CD.
I agree,
am the
Rep.
very model of a modern major general. I've information vegetable, animal, and mineral. Okay, good to go if you need me.
Perfect. Thank you. No. They've cleared it
I
all?
need mana.
What monster? Zebra. You. Et tu, Brute? $54. Bruh. I want to sort by new games. These games are so long. Alright, let's try this one. You're in the Discord? Perfect. Hop in the general voice chat.
Your presence.
So you hop in games and hope they didn't do the farm yet? Yeah, I mean, they're doing like Act 1 farm right now.
The right portion.
So I'm going and clearing the tombs. Because basically, oh my god, somebody else is also trying to do it here. I think we should be okay this way. Basically, I want to get Player's 8 experience for myself. If I run with a party at this level, it's like impossible to get experience. So. Pepper, salsa, and chicken? That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, lore helm would be amazing. Getting lore is very difficult in this, but when is the Q&A? We are almost ready. As soon as Lola hops in the general Discord, we'll be good. She said she's there. Hey, level up. $32. $32. +3 to Oak Sage Hawkhound. Nice.
Not enough mana.
I got a +3 Oak Sage, +2 to Spirit Wolf or something. Pretty happy with it. What is Q&A? Question and answer. There's a little link. You can go and you can ask questions. Ooh. I should have grabbed that on the way out. I still had enough time on this one.
I can't carry anymore.
Like a blue one or a white one or anything. anything with plus to fissure, if you're using fissure, is gonna be your best thing there. If not, yeah, like a lore helm or something. If not that, then go for like resistances or whatever you can get. I usually always just take whatever I can get. Just kind of a life motto, you know. Follow Emeroid's instructions, Lola. On the left side in the Discord, you'll see the chat channels. If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see voice channel. It'll have like a little speaker sound thing next to it. You're just gonna click on that bad boy.
I need mana. I need mana.
Tonight at midnight is beta closed? No, it'd be closed tomorrow morning. But I mean, who here actually wakes up in the morning? Not I. Also, tomorrow morning I have my MRI anyways, so. It's actually pretty funny because my uncle and dad and mom and friends and everybody keeps trying to like prepare me for the MRI. They're like, it's gonna be okay, like don't worry while you're in there, like everything's gonna be fine. And every time I'm like, no, you guys don't get it. I love the MRI. If an MRI didn't cost $3,000 and it was only like $50, $100 or something, I would sign up for an MRI all the time. It's like the most relaxing thing ever. Yeah, like it puts me in like a meditative state, like, ugh.
I am overburdened.
You just get to chill there and just like for an hour they put you in a tiny tube. I mean, it's very, very tight, right? There's not a lot of room. And then like these giant magnets run or like spin around you and whatever. But yeah, I just think it's like so peaceful. But once again, at a $3,000, $4,000 price tag, I think I'm okay, you know. The magnetic waves massage my robot brain. Exactly, you get it. All right, Lola, you're in here. You just have to unmute or get your microphone.
Good evening.
Two to lightning, 5 mana per kill, 17 mana, 9 to energy. I actually really like that. Oh. Alright, there you go. Okay. Sorry.
Hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Whoa.
How are you?
Happy to be good. Happy to be here asking you questions for people, I guess.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, do you have anything else you need to mention before we get going? Or are you ready to start?
I think we're probably pretty good. What do you mean contrast dye is awful and made your body on fire? What? How does that make your body burn? All right, well now you're scaring me. I'm not getting. I'm doing no contrast, thank God. Then. Whew.
I was about to ask. I was like, what type are you getting done?
Oh, they inject your blood with a dye. Is that it?
That's terrifying.
That's CT contrast, not MRI. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need the contrast, they said. It makes you burn though? In CT contrast it burns? What?
I need mana.
The heck are they injecting into my body?
I need mana.
Iodine? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Mana. Not enough
Horrible.
mana. I need mana.
All right, all right. We're gonna do the Q&A. Y'all have submitted
Enough of that,
questions.
enough of that.
Lola is gonna
I'm
ask
going.
the appropriate ones.
I mean, I really feel like that anybody would be better at asking these questions than I am, because, full disclosure, I don't know anything about this game.
It's okay. You're just reading the question.
Yeah, but the questions, some of the words I do not know, so, like, literally, anybody would have been better, but it's okay, because
All right,
I'm
well,
still, you know, happy to be here, but
perfect. We found
I
you.
don't, literally, I feel like you're like, we'll take anybody off the side of the road, but
Yep.
here we are.
This is what we ended up with.
Okay. Do get asked, what hush-hush changes have you noticed, such as e-bug not working? I feel like you were talking about that just a minute ago, so
Yeah.
you may have already answered that.
I mean, that's a really hard one to see because it's tough to exactly know, like, what actually is the hush-hush thing that's been changing. Because it's hush-hush. So, e-bug not working, strength bug not working, swap cast being different. Apparently, you can block smite. That's what
Good day.
I was told. I don't have the confirmation, true proof of that. But that's a supposedly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's those things for the most part. There's probably some other ones, but I haven't noticed like a ton of the other ones. I think there's just a lot of things kind of like not working in small ways here and there, you know?
Alrighty. Solo Mid-Mic asks, I know life this game very hard in childhood. Oh no, just sorry. I know life this game very hard in my childhood. Many nights up until 4 or 5 a.m.
Yep.
in trade channels gathering SOJs.
Yeah.
Later, this led to me going ham on JSP. Is it a bad idea for me to reinstall this as an adult with responsibilities?
I don't think so. I feel like as an adult, you know, like we understand responsibility with it. I mean, do I play this game all day, every day? Yeah. But for the most part, I would say you'll find that like you won't have the time anyways to play near as much as you did. So yeah, I think it's worth reinstalling for sure. I think you'll be okay. What's the worst that happened? Your wife leaves you and takes the kids? Then you have more time to play Diablo 2. So, you know.
Don't suggest that.
What?
That's horrible.
I'm just saying.
Horrible advice.
It's decent advice. And you
Okay,
save money. Win-win. All right, continue.
Well, he's going to first lose a little money buying the game, so
That's
keep
true.
that in mind.
Yeah.
Vix asks, do you like to see a Diablo VR like the latest PoE VR you recently played yourself? If yes, what would you like to see it be like?
So, Senpai made that in Project Diablo 2, which is a mod, and it was actually really dope. And it was basically the same thing. I think the only difference was the leveling didn't occur, if I'm not mistaken. You just had like, you came in, you had a character that was like level 9 or 12 or something like that. And it could use all skills, maybe, or up to some skills. I forget exactly how it worked, but But yeah, it was really fun. And so you'd go around and basically pop chests around the outside of the map. And after, you know, X amount of time, you'd be forced to the middle of the map. And then you would, like, have a battle royale. And I thought it was a blast. Would totally play any sort of Diablo battle royale again. And
See you in hell.
thanks, Crunchy. And I would hope that they would, you know, like, just make it even better, like where you get to do some of the leveling. Because like in PoE, that's how they have it, right? You go around and kill some monsters and level up and gather gear. And I think it works super well. I felt like PoE Royale was maybe more fun than the actual base game right now.
Not enough mana. Not
So,
enough mana.
yeah, they'll take care of it,
Hot
Momo. Yeah, hot takes.
Next is Anonymous asks, other than Diablo 2 Resurrected and Diablo 4, are there any other upcoming games you're excited about and why?
I don't follow a ton of games, to be honest, that are coming out. Just because I played so much Diablo 2, I like don't have time for all the other games. If there was one, it'd be like Breath of the Wild 2. I'm excited for that one because I really liked Breath of the Wild. You could maybe say I'm excited for which not Age of Empires. They're remastering another game like that. I'm trying to think what it was. I don't remember. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's just, that's a terrible question for me. I'm a very boring gamer overall. You know, like I play D2, and then when I'm not playing Diablo 2, like I'm usually trying to not be in front of a computer playing games or anything. Otherwise, I just forever play games.
This next question kind of leads into that question as well. However, I'm not 100% sure what this acronym is, so disclosure. Do you consider playing MMORPGs?
MMORPGs?
What does that mean?
Is that what it says?
Oh, Emroy's writing massively multiplayer
yeah.
online role-playing game.
Yeah.
Such
So
as
like
World of
World of
Warcraft.
Warcraft. Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. So I very much have considered like diving deep into Warcraft, World of Warcraft, or Warcraft Classic, or something like that. The biggest thing that really holds me back is I just feel like the time commitment is so much there. You know, like I play a lot of Diablo, and I feel like I would need to commit even more time if I really got into it. But when I played World of Warcraft Classic and I was just kind of like leveling up my mage and stuff, I actually really enjoyed it. I was just chilling and having a great time and leveling, and you know, you just go and kill like one monster, and then you go and eat, and then you kill one more monster, and you sit down again. And it was a very slow, nice pace. I like slow games, like, you know, not these newer ones that are all speedy. And so I was just having a blast with like the slow pacing of it. But you know, I just felt like, man, I just feel like I'm gonna hush S&T. I'm just gonna be here forever, you know, like. But the world is so massive and so beautiful, and I will definitely say, when I was playing, my biggest thought with it all was like, wow, I'm kind of sad that I didn't play this when it really launched, because it looks so good, and I you know, it just, the whole world is so expansive, and I'm sure as a child I would have like gotten truly lost in it, you know, and just like fallen in love with it. So I'm kind of sad that I missed that as a kid. But I will admit, the only thing that really, or the main thing that's kept me out of them has been exactly that, which is most of the quests were just like MMO questing is just very boring. It's literally just like, hey, collect 10 flowers, kill 20 boars, collect 30 boar hides, find 10 saber teeth. Like, I mean, it's just, that's it. Like, it's just collection. And so it doesn't have like a big, like, whatever piece to it, you know? Where you're like, ooh, skill or anything like that. You're just like, okay, I'll just collect more of this. Kill 5 bales, exactly. So.
Okie doke. The next one is some jerk who submitted as Mroy16 says, "One-on-one me, punk. I could beat you with no weapons easy." Really a question, but
Who said that?
it says some jerk who submitted as Mroy16.
Well, that doesn't really tell us who that is, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Doesn't give us a lot to go off of. So, I'm gonna say this is Jay Gerks. Says, "What is your opinion on the most fun class overall?"
My opinion on the most fun class. There's so many. I don't really have an answer on that because I feel like the answer is just whatever you like playing. Like, it's so subjective.
Personal preference, I
Yeah,
suppose.
yeah, it's just personal preference. Like, I really think sorceresses are really fun. But, you know, you might think something else. Some people like Crybarbs.
Well, if you were to teach me how to play this game,
oh god,
what would you start me on? That's a good. Would that be the most fun, or is fun and easy? Those are not necessarily the same thing.
I would probably start you on a summon necro or a fire druid. I think those two.
Okay. Maybe one day.
Oh god.
I mean, I have a long way to go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Espinolamane asks, "Love your YouTube content.
Thank you.
In a few videos, you've talked about wave skipping at Bale, but I've never heard the explanation. How does that work?"
So, wave skipping is kind of recent that we really discovered it. Let me go to town. I can show it really fast. If I can just let me just do this really fast. I guess let me bring up my pluggy. That'll be easiest. It's a very, very cool thing, and I'm sure a lot of people here haven't actually seen it. New speedrun technology, exactly. Do you still have gear on? Yeah, most part. Why are you in Act 3? It's weird. Was I doing Mephisto farming or something?
Not in town.
Okay, so basically the idea is Bale at the check animation for when Bale is doing stuff Alright, hold up. Let me kill these dolls. The check animation, he's probably just put these in here. For when Bale is like laughing and whatnot is going to be the same. I'll explain in a second.
Good day.
Okay, so this should be wave 2 coming up, right? The Unravelers. Right. But you'll notice we're on wave 4 already. And you say, wait, what? What just happened? Where was wave 2 with the Unravelers and wave 3 with the Travancore? They're gone.
Hmm.
And hold on.
Interesting.
And I believe that's the last one. And there you go. There's no wave 5. So List of the Tormentor is now also gone. So the way that this works is on the exact frame that Bale goes to launch the wave to come in, you need to touch the line of the like being in the throne. And then, so he says, okay, you're in the throne. And then you immediately have to be out on the next frame, and it does a check, and it says, oh, they're not in the throne anymore, but it's already checked off that wave before he actually launches it. So then he doesn't end up launching the wave. The wave, because it claims like, oh, that wave is done, and then it goes to the next one. So you can actually skip waves, but it's frame perfect trick to do. And it's basically we've seen it, looked on both sides, and it's literally like when he's like, so it ends up being like kind of a, yeah, you have to skip the full completion of that. So it ends up being kind of like a 6, or it's like after a wave is dead, it's like 17 seconds, maybe a little bit shorter. 17 is the count that I use, but I think I count a little fast. So right after after the wave is dead and he starts laughing, you have basically 17 seconds that you need to be out and then touch in again after that. So it's a whole thing.
How was this discovered? This like little cheat? Because I feel like this one, it's like, I mean, I play some video games, and so I know about some cheats in some of the games that I've played as a child. But this one's so specific.
So basically, it happened on accident. So many years ago, yeah, I have a YouTube video, ! YouTube, that'll describe it. Just looked like Bale Wave.
It is an honor to serve.
Skip. So many years ago, and a couple people have had it happen online as well and whatever. But many years ago, we had a person who, in the speedrun community, who had it happen. One other person also had it happen. And I'll just eat something here, probably. Okay. And so, like, we didn't know why. He was just running around in the back there, and then when he came forward, the wave wasn't there anymore. It was the last wave. And it was like, what? And so we tried for a while to figure out what the heck happened. We couldn't figure it out. And then later on, when we were checking some other stuff that was happening with town portals, and there were some like bugs and stuff we figured out with that, it kind of got revisited. And then it was like, all right, let's see again why this is kind of happening, because that gave us a little more information for like what could possibly make it happen. And so then they figured out how to do it, and it was like, perfect. So now, you know, we try and add it in as much as we can for speedrunning, but once again, it's very much on the frame, and so it's very easy to miss it, you know. So.
No, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, I had another thought related to it, but it might be gone now.
Okay.
Bad. Cool.
It
I mean, I
definitely is
like
strong.
little cheats like that.
Yeah, it's great.
My brother plays a lot more video games than I do, and he finds stuff like that all the time just by like sitting around in games on things that like a normal person wouldn't even click on. So I feel like that's kind of how this one falls into.
Yeah.
So is this cheat, this little hack, what is it called? Wave skipping?
Yeah.
Is this going to be still a thing in the remastered version, or are they like fixing that kind of stuff?
I hope so, but I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to see, right? Like, we don't have access to Act 5 yet, so I would be very sad if they got rid of it, because I think it's a solid, interesting thing, you know. Personally.
I agree. Okay, we've been on that one for a while, so let's move along. That was a good question, though. Shiv asks, what's your advice to someone starting his bachelor's degree in IT this year? What pitfalls to avoid? Where to set your focus? Thank you very much.
The first thing I'll say is your class is probably going to be 99% male. Don't be the creepy guy hitting on the one female. That's the first thing. Second, that's a good field to get into. There is a lot of jobs available for IT. You're just gonna have. Was there a rare enemy back there? You're gonna have a lot of stuff available. Oh, there is. The biggest like pitfalls things is don't be too like worried. Like, you're going to learn most things on the job anyways and stuff. Make sure that just with, and this is with school anyways, and just for anybody getting a degree, like, be there, right? You're paying a lot of money, or your parents, or your scholarship, whatever it is. Like, take advantage of that. Show up to your classes, do the work, yada yada yada. One of the biggest things that I feel like happens is people don't, like, there were so many people I went to school with who just didn't even go to class. And one, like, obviously they're not getting their money's worth, or parents or whatever. But beyond that, teachers will give you benefit of the doubt and all sorts of stuff if you just actually show up. If you go to office hours, things like that. Like, if you do those things and then actually show up at the end, the teachers will be like, and you're like, hey, you run into a problem, something happens, whatever. They'll be like, oh yeah, no worries, and they'll work with you. If you don't, and you don't show up to class, and you don't go and chat with them and any of that stuff, then when it gets to that time, the teachers will be like, who are you? And they literally like won't care. They'll be like, no, like, you didn't care at all during the school year, so like I'm not gonna waste my time on you. So very much like highly recommended to actually put in effort, because also, I mean, you're just just learn, right? Like, it's just such a cool time to go and learn, and you won't get that for a lot of your life. So that's pretty nice, Amy.
Yeah, no, that's really good advice. I, as a person that didn't really go to class as much as I should, I did go to some classes, but I definitely did not always get my money's worth, and that is something that I, looking back, probably would have done differently. But I was also that kid that was like overly involved in extracurriculars,
Sure.
more so than I was class. So, which is another direction to go, I guess. Hopefully, it sounds like this person is planning on using their degree, whereas like I'm not using mine. So at the end of the day, it didn't really matter, I guess. But
Well, I mean,
yeah.
hey, you got yourself as an interviewer on the Mr. Llama SC talk show, so that's a
true.
pretty.
That is true.
Your job
That
kind of
helps.
helped you there.
Oh.
I wouldn't have brought you on without a degree. Yeah, but yeah, for IT, I mean, don't procrastinate either. I procrastinated a lot. I mean, this is also probably true for a lot of things, but especially with IT, like, if your code isn't working and you procrastinate, it's a lot harder to just, like, BS something at the end, you know? Like, if you don't have working code, then you just don't have working code and you're just screwed. So it's not like you can write a paper that's just kind of crappier and it's still, like, all right, you know? It's just, it might just not work at all. So that's a big thing for sure, is really try to avoid that. So anyways, okay, next question. Good luck.
Anonymous asks, how many quests in Act 6?
No comment. Next question. Don't ask those questions. You know that. Come on, Lola.
I'm just here. Emroy's the one that's creating the document I'm reading off.
Wow,
Pop that
Emroy.
one in there.
Really? Really, Emroy?
Don't blame the messenger here.
Oh my god.
Carrot1411 asks, what would you tell little Mr. Llama SC if you could talk to him before he got into streaming?
You're gonna be alone for the rest of your life. Get used to it.
Say that.
Huh. What would I tell little llama? Hang in there, champ. You'll be okay. Yay. That's such a tough one, you know? Like, probably just to really find a good balance. You know?
Well, that's a good answer,
Like,
actually.
because when I initially invest in Amazon, yeah, besides all the financial advice I'd give myself, buy Bitcoin. I would say, like, don't break your ankle. Don't go climbing on this day. Yeah, there's a billion things there. But yeah, the biggest thing is finding balance, because that was something that when I first started streaming, I was just grind, you know, like play nonstop, worry about the follower numbers and the viewer numbers and the average everything numbers, and, you know, and you're just so caught up in all that stuff, and then you're working on top of it, and it's like, I just, you know, I wasn't having a good time. I wasn't having a fun life at all during that time. I was, you know, very much way too involved. Wow, double gem shrine to get the perfect ruby. Love it. And that ended up being, you know, a big problem, right? I dated people and they were like, you're more married to your stream than to me. Not that I was married to them, but, you know, you're more in a relationship with it and stuff. And, you know, and it's like, I was, you know, and that's...
But do you think that you would have gotten to where you are now if you hadn't been grinding so hard for so long? I mean, like, I totally understand, like, if that truly is your advice, but at the same time, like, look at the position that you're in right now. Like,
sure.
I mean, do you think you would have gotten here otherwise?
I do think so. I think it still would have been balanced. And, you know, with balance, it might have been a tiny bit slower. But, like, you know, I still believe the content that I put out and was putting out is good content. And, you know, I'm very happy, like, with my streams and everything. And I feel like I've gone the reverse, right? I put a lot of time into making sure I'm not over streaming and like killing myself doing it. And I think I could have a bigger stream right now. But, you know, there's always like, it could be more, it could be bigger, blah, blah, blah. But if I did that and then was burned out, then I have no stream, you know, or I'm miserable with this stream. And so, you know, where I'm at right now, like I can be happy and streaming. And I think that's a huge spot. And obviously, like today, yeah, our viewer numbers are inflated because we have the beta. But, you know, then like I'm saying, normally, right, you know, we've got X, you know, 1,000 people, 800, whatever people. And that's great. And I'd love for that normal number to be higher. That'd be awesome. But I'm not willing to sacrifice, you know, my life and happiness for it. Finally, we got a Hisaris belt. Jesus. Took forever. Okay, continue, sorry.
Okie dokie. Next question is from Vanilla Vario. They ask, is it possible to play with absolute minimal trading and farm your gear up without going nuts?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, I solo self-found play all the time. That's literally that character I was just showing you. You know, it's level 99 source and whatever. And yeah, you can go nuts, but you don't have to go nuts at all for it. Like honestly, if you're just playing, you'll be fine. You know, you can very easily invest, you know, some good hours and just farm Shaco and farm, you know, Oculus and stuff that's just good gear, but not the top best gear, crazy, yada, 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 right? It doesn't have to be always insane. So yeah, if you want to get J mods and all that stuff, you're probably going to be doing more, but otherwise, yeah, you can do a lot with a little.
Good evening.
Hey, I'm just going to warn you, we have a lot of questions, so I think I'm going to try to go rapid fire through a few of them just to actually get through some of these.
Okay.
If I don't, like, respond to your answer, that's why.
Okay.
Chris asks, do you think they will implement stacking runes and gems or separate storage?
I don't believe they will.
Okay. Jask Womanizer asks, as a streamer, do you often find yourself having to answer the same questions over and over again?
Jesus Christ, yes. All right, next.
Solo Mid-Mic asks, well, actually just says, notice me, senpai.
Hello. How are you?
Down to Solo Mid-Mic. Velcro Zipper asks, oh, I shouldn't ask this one. Okay. When does your restraining order end?
Why are these?
Well,
no, all right, go
though,
to the next. Oh my God.
Seriously though, when's the hot tub stream? Hope I didn't miss it already.
You know, we'll probably. I mean, it's tough right now with the leg. Just
that's true. That's really going to be limiting your hot tub access.
Getting in and out of a tub is a pretty difficult thing right now to do. So yeah, that's
maybe on the horizon at some point, but not in the next 6 weeks.
Right. Oh, hold up! I just found a bug really fast.
Cool. The fly swatter. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay, if the game refresh. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to say this is Luke. That is how I pronounce that. Asks, what complaints you had about D2 Resurrected in the first beta that has been fixed? What is left to be fixed in your opinion? Besides server performance issues, etc.
There is a lot of stuff left to be fixed. And that that scares me a little bit because we're only like a month out. And even if it's not always big things, it's so many things. And that is a worry. So.
Well, only time will tell.
Yep.
Anonymous asks, what is the best way to accumulate wealth rather than trading? I think that's character. What character would they use to do it?
Just a magic finding character.
Not enough mana.
Like magic finding Blizzard Sorceress, Javazon and the cows. Hammerden can go a lot of places. Chaos, he does pretty well. So just any of those things is going to be your main stuff, I would say.
Okay. Temper asks, did they fix Werewolf Fury? It's really annoying when animation is going and nothing happens.
No clue. I haven't done any werewolf stuff yet.
Okay. Anonymous asks, favorite builds for Classic D2 for each class?
For Classic. Whirlwind Barbarian, Frozen Orb Sorceress, or like Orb Fireball or something. I don't know what Paladin build I really like there. I mean, I do enjoy doing like a Holy Free Zealot. I think it's actually really fun. Amazon is probably just... I really love a Bozon, even though she's not near as good. So Javazon's usually what I end up going. And then... Who am I missing? Barb? No. Pally, Amazon, Source, Necro. Yeah. Nothing.
Nothing for Necro?
I like Poison Nova. Poison Nova's fun.
Okie doke. Moving on. Hadriel asks, are you concerned about the possibility of D2R killing D2? General thoughts on D2 servers' longevity?
Well, they can't kill D2 because they're not removing old D2. So the kind of the worst case scenario here, which is why I'm like very hopeful and optimistic and happy and whatever with this, is if they somehow just completely botch this and it ends up not being good, then that's fine, because we just go back to doing exactly what we were doing before. Like, yeah, it'd be really sad, but like, you know, we're not losing any of that stuff. So that's kind of my general thought on it, is we have it still available to us, and so I'm not worried about losing that. But I would be sad if we don't get to have these baller graphics and stuff because the servers are garbage, or the game doesn't play well, or there's no mod support, you know, whatever. So, or load times end up being bad again, whatever stuff, you know. So I really pray that it's good. That's all I can say. But
Yeah, for you and me both.
yeah.
Anonymous asks, what base that does not have a unique version would you most like to see created if new content is released?
I feel like a unique Archon plate would make sense. But honestly, I'd love to see just more uniques anyways. I think that'd be fun.
Okay. Another Anonymous asks, I'm new to D2. Oh, same. How do I learn what loot is good for a barb and how to spec it? What loot is worth keeping versus vendoring to?
Honestly, I should probably just make a video that talks about the top affixes for every character, and I think that would solve a lot of those problems. Because it's really hard to to always say, you know, like, what's the best? Well, on this character you want this, on this character you don't want this. So I think that would be a good way to do it. Such a hard question to answer in general, yeah.
You're just creating so much work for yourself. I hope you realize that. Like all of your guides and things that you want to put out.
This is my life.
True. It's a good thing this is your full-time job. No 471 asks, you mentioned Eminem as an influence for your rapping.
Yeah.
Who are some of your other influences / favorites?
Wu-Tang, if you want to go a little older, for sure. I mean, I don't listen to a ton of rap, so it's like some iconic things. You know, I thought Nas has some pretty cool stuff when I was listening to him. But I mean, a lot of times I just kind of listen to, you know, whatever kind of comes up. I like a lot of lyrical stuff. You know, I think that's kind of my better part of my rapping anyways. I don't think I'm as you know, talented and voice-wise or anything. I don't like using auto-tune, anything like that. I just like kind of good rhymes and you know, good words and that stuff. So
I mean, you can write so fast too. Like,
yeah,
writing the lyrics is definitely your strong suit.
Yeah. So I don't know, I just like that stuff. But yeah, I've got the best words. That's right. Bigliest words.
Next question is from Alexander.
Nice.
Are you worried about critical bugs for the last 3 acts with the release?
Yeah, most definitely. Big concern, for sure.
Another anonymous asked, do you support letting the wolf teleport?
Like in wolf form, you're saying? Probably not.
I can add no additional context to this question.
Right,
obviously knowing very little about the game. So if you say no, then we'll move on to Curry Snow asks, what are you going to do first when D2R is released? Solo world first, grouped world first, ladder or non-ladder?
I mean, maybe a teleporting werebear or werewolf would be kind of fun, actually. I think it'd be interesting. I wouldn't be 100% opposed to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for first Bale kill, first Uber's kill, and first 99. So that's the current hope. But right now, with like all of the questions around the ladder start, that's gonna be a big, you know, when is it actually happening and stuff.
I need mana.
Can you buy her a microphone? Yeah, she needs a microphone pretty badly.
Sorry. I mean, to be fair, again, you pulled me in off the street. This is what you get.
That is fair. I'll buy her a mic if you buy it.
Yeah, I'll send you my Amazon wish list, and I will add Mike to the wish list.
There you
go. Let's see. Where were we? Sentient Gypsy asks, general barb leveling advice, like rune words to progress through or uniques to look out for a whirlwind barb. Oh no!
Oh God!
Emeroy's moving stuff around. For a whirlwind barb on launch, I'm considering just doing a blizzard source, but it sounds a little more challenging just to start as a barb with no pre-farmed gear.
Yeah. No pre-farmed whirlwind is going to be one of the hardest builds that you can possibly start with. Whirlwind is very bad, so that's going to be really, really rough for you. That being said, you know, you get to have some fun with it. So it's the fun build, I guess. Biggest things to look out for are going to be make sure that you get like steel, malice, strength, black. Those are rune words that you'll want to kind of consider as you're going through. And having attack rating, if you can get like good attack rating from stuff, angelic set, multiple like Hussar's pieces, whatever, to get that up, that's going to help you a lot. Other than that, it's just, yeah, when you get to Whirlwind, your damage is going to be not great. So that'll be a thing. Morpheus at Atelder 1850 is my name this game. What? The heck?
Wait, is that like, what was it, cat snacks?
Cat nuts.
Cat nuts. Oh god, this one's even better. Okay. Again, we probably need to pick up the pace, otherwise we're literally never going to finish this.
Okay. And
Someone
we can
asked,
just cut it whenever we want, you know.
well, obviously, I know, but I feel bad. People asking questions. Someone asked, if you had to make a tier list, what would be the strongest builds in D2?
Hammerden is classically just one of the strongest builds. Once again, it's hard because it's hard to answer the question exactly. Like, what are you wanting? PvP? Are you wanting PVM? Are you wanting, you know, gold? I mean, yada, yada, yada. So that makes it very, very difficult. But Hammerden kind of overall does very well. Blizz Source, Light Source are both very, very strong. Javazon is insanely strong. Poison Nova, Necro has a ton of strength. Those are going to be kind of those. Smiters, obviously, for Ubers and stuff. Zerker Barb is the best magic finding character in the game. Trapsin is very deadly and simple. So those kind of rank in my like top tiers, I would say. Did that make sense to you?
I mean, again, I know nothing about the game, so...
Perfect.
Sounded nice.
Great.
I'm sure someone, literally the person's name was someone, I'm sure someone appreciates it.
Good. Hi, Turbo.
Peruse No asks, do you think bots are going to destroy D2R economy right away after release?
Most likely. I mean, Diablo 3, they haven't really fixed bots. And, so if like, you know, how is it supposed to be that they're not in Diablo 2? They're also in World of Warcraft. They're kind of all over. I would say the biggest thing that they can do for bots really is just go after, like, you have to have people sitting there proactively going after them, essentially, you know? And that's kind of the biggest thing is like just have people there that just ban them nonstop. You can have stuff running in the back end, you can have, you know, all of that, like, and just have people watching and pulling any suspicious characters out and checking and asking, you know, whatever stuff. So we'll see, but I could very easily see it just happen and be like it is, and that's just that, you know.
It is what it is. Not so bad.
Yeah.
The Javazon asks, does faster hit recovery help at all?
Yes. Yeah, faster hit recovery is exactly what it sounds like. Chance to recover faster. So it can be very nice to have that capability for sure.
Okay. The Rye Toastios asks, what's the worst way you've been... What?
As in on Javazon as well. I mean, any character, it'll help.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good.
Okay. The Rai Tosios asks, what's the worst way you've been broken up with?
Oh, jeez.
Not enough mana.
Let's see. When I was in high school, I mean, there was kind of two. One I cared about more because I actually, like, I'd been in a relationship for a while, and then she cheated on me, and I, like, found out. And it was like, you know, we were freshmen, and he was a senior, and, like, just, like, that was pretty demoralizing.
Big oof.
Yeah, big oof. Going for the older guy who was just disgusting. But the other way was I went and I'd been like talking with this one girl, or we'd been dating for a little bit. And I was like, I'm gonna like tell her I love her. And right after I told her, she was like, yeah, never mind, let's break up. And I was like, wow, that one hurt. So that one, the like actual moment hurt more because it was like right in the moment. Whereas, you know, the other one was like over time and whatever, just kind of. But yeah, neither one was fun. You know, high school, how it goes.
Well, breakups never are. If they were fun and easy, people wouldn't stay in relationships for longer than they sometimes should.
It's true. It's true.
Yikes.
Yeah.
On a lighter note, Jordan asks, what led you to quit your job and stream full time?
I mean, honestly, it was a long time coming with like trying to get to it. So I always kind of, you know, ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to play video games when I grew up, because I never wanted to grow up. And so, yeah, I mean, the short answer is pretty much like money, right? I mean, it was the idea of I needed to make enough to be able to support myself because I didn't want anybody in my chat to have to feel like they needed to support me. You know, that was like the worst thing I ever saw was when I went into a stream and there'd be like, you know, 2 people or, you know, maybe like 20 people watching, and the guy like would get, you know, a donation and be like, for your food tonight, and he'd be like, oh, thanks, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to eat tonight. And it was like, Jesus. Like, that
is very tough.
I never want anybody to feel like if they're not donating or showing up, that I'm not gonna eat, you know. So I very much tried to be intentional about like making sure that, you know, nobody felt that way, and I had enough money to save up and be in an okay spot, so that wasn't the case, you know, and I could handle some swings and it wasn't paycheck to paycheck and all that stuff. So, you know.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I think that this is not necessarily the most, you know, traditional and consistent as far as money and income goes kind of job. So
yeah,
it makes sense.
There's months that I make 4 times as much as I make the previous month, and then vice versa. So yeah, you never really know like what your earnings are gonna be.
Yeah. Well, the next one is Fearless619 asks, do you like D2 Classic or D2 LOD better?
Probably LOD. I can appreciate Classic a lot, but I think LOD adds a lot of stuff that I end up finding more fun overall. Am I going to have enough money to eat tonight? Yeah, there's some leftover hamburgers in the fridge, so I'm good, thank you.
That Chipotle sponsorship, right? They'll pay you.
Oh God, I wish. The dream. The ultimate dream.
Oh, what about Cheerios? You got that Cheerios sponsorship yet?
No. One day, maybe.
Oh.
Yo!
Imagine them replacing. What?
Alright, Anonymous with 2,000 bits. Mwah! Thank you very much. I can finally get some food tonight.
A little bit
Big kisses
dramatic,
to you.
but yay for. His name was an anonymous cheerer. Oh, that's a
Well,
fun
it's just when somebody cheers anonymously.
Oh, I thought that literally was a screen name. I was like, oh, that's fun.
Blessings to you.
Thank you so much. Very, very sweet of you.
It was very kind. Wow, so many biddies.
Happy llama, sad llama,
And
mental
SNT.
disturb llama, stupid llama, drama
Also,
llama,
this
big
is for
fat
Lola's
llama,
food.
llama, llama, llama,
Wow.
Who is
Oh.
this big llama?
With the
Starting all this
1069. And meanwhile, guys, I wasn't...
For your food today.
I can get...
Hey,
Mwah.
I'm not gonna turn down somebody paying for my dinner
Fresh
because
Lola says that
I could always.
she doesn't need the dinner money. That
Why not?
$90 lunch? Ugh, unfortunately true. Good lord. Okay, meanwhile with 5 gifted subs and Loot Lord with 25. Get the ribeye. Oh, that does sound really good actually.
Wow.
Give it a
Wow,
Skip the
wow,
rest
wow,
of
yay!
Whatever Lola
Everybody.
wants, Lola gets. That does sound accurate actually. And Mr. Rare Ringware.
Don't forget the guac.
And don't forget the guac. Thank you, sweet sire. Mmm.
Fresh meat.
Yeah,
Looks so good.
definitely. With all of these biddies, we are adding guac tonight.
Oh boy. Seisaki, thank you. Left to the waypoint? Okay. Mwah, welcome over. My goodness. Alright. Well, dinner is taken care of. I have such a sweet chat. An alpha male as well. This-
Gosh, I don't want to interrupt all the
No,
bit
you're good.
giving,
You're good.
but
Go ahead.
We do have more questions.
We have
Okay.
we've got dinner.
Jan E asks, what is your favorite and worst zone in D2 and why?
Oh jeez. I mean, I would say Ancient Tunnels, but it's not my favorite because it doesn't have a level 2 in it. I wish it did. I mean, probably just the stupid Spider Forest or the Great Marsh because it exists. Like, I hate not knowing if I'm gonna get there or not. It's just so dumb. Yeah, Chaos is cool. Arcane Sanctuary as well, with all of its terrible stuff, can be annoying, but it's a little bit better because it's really pretty at least. Yeah, Maggot Lair is. I actually like the Maggot Lair just because it's like it's different, you know. It's a different place, which is kind of fun. Like so many games avoid, they try and just have everything be the exact same, and they never add any like difference between all that stuff. And I feel like Maggot Lair, it's its own zone, you know. So it's a nightmare, but like it's our nightmare, you know. So it's kind of
Do you
fun.
think that they should add a llama level?
I mean,
A llama layer, maybe? That'd be pretty cool.
I'd be down for a llama level somewhere. That'd be fun. I think somebody snagged the rare ring. Yeah, the jungle makes sense, but it's just, I mean, it's just so annoying. Like, did I get the Great Marsh or did I not? Like, it's not like quite cool enough. Llama King, I'm telling you, man, I would love to have
Fresh meat.
like a llama anything in this game.
Not enough mana.
And like in this remake, anything whatsoever. Josh West with the extended sub through November, thank you so much. If they gave me a whole llama level, I'd take it. If they gave me a tiny little llama like statue right here, I'd take it. If there was like just the word llama somewhere written, I'd take it. I just feel like that would be the coolest thing ever. Just to exist and be immortalized in the game of D2 Remastered.
Do they have pets in B2, or is that just a
No,
D3
that's
thing?
just in the bad game.
Okay. Because I think they could have a pet llama. That would be cool. But
I
if
mean,
that's
it
not
would
a
be
D2
cute,
thing,
but
then...
yeah, it's not a D2 thing. Are drops enabled? No, there's no drops anymore. That was only the first day.
Not enough mana.
D3 pet llama just to rub it in. I would sue.
Honestly,
I would sue.
I would think that's pretty funny, actually. Let's see. Anonymous asks, did they prevent strength bugging, and what is your thoughts on it existing / being removed?
They did remove it. I mean, it's always been a pretty big part of the game was strength bugging, so I'm kind of shocked that it's gone. I feel like it's a error that they accidentally removed it.
Wouldn't be the first error that they had made in this beta so far.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's not currently here.
Truck50 asks, Meteor source or Blizzard Sorceress for release, which is better? Meteor?
So Blizzard you can run, but you're not going to run it on your own, and that's kind of one of the big things about it is if you run Blizzard purely on your own, you'll eventually kind of get caught. You can get to Act 3 hell, kind of, you know, be a little tough. So that's where having the dual spec. I don't like Meteor that much. I much prefer Fireball just because I hate the Meteor skill. It's just so long. I know it's never. But, yeah, I mean, I would say put Fireball instead and then run Blizzard or Frozen Orb, depending which you prefer. And that'll allow you to kind of move further through. If you just want to get a character to go like Magic Find the Ancient Tunnels or go run Mephisto or whatever, then you could solo one of the styles. So
I'm laughing about some of these questions. I'm excited to get to some of these.
all right, let's go.
The
New Meteor actually looks cool.
Shezpo asks, name 3 most annoying bugs you found in beta.
Oh man, I'd have to let me look at my list really fast.
Not enough mana.
I just have to beat this guy over to the boss really quickly.
I need mana.
Most annoying bugs. There's a lot of graphical bugs. I'd say that's one. Number 2 is the chat. The chat is just horrible. And the third one is probably just like the array of small bugs that we're running into.
Your answer of what one of the most annoying bugs is just a bunch of small bugs?
Yeah, like it's not like a large bug, it's just the generic, there's a ton of tiny bugs. Bro, look at that charm. 10 life, 7 cold rest. Sick. Huge.
Like when you have a swarm of gnats around your face. That's what you're saying?
Yeah. Which one's the worst? Yes. Exactly, you get it.
Oh god.
I mean, that's a great way to talk about it, though. It's just a swarm of gnats on the face, and it's like, I just want to get these gnats.
Hey, Mr.
Like, there's
Lane,
just so
what
many, and it's
character
like, which
class
one's
is your
most
least
annoying? It's
favorite
like
in
all of
Diablo
them.
2?
You know? Thanks, Andy. What character class is your least favorite? Necromancer. Like fruit flies? Yeah.
Oh, the fruit flies. I know the answer to this question, actually. Anonymous asks, what is the best flavor of Skittles?
Wild berry Skittles.
Good day.
absolutely the bomb. The red Skittles, like the original, just kind of a trash Skittle overall.
Okay, we don't need to bring regular Skittles into this. They were the best till they replaced lime with green apple. That was so dumb. Like, I have no idea why they made that change.
No, they're just
dumb.
not great.
I
But
would do anything
wild berry Skittles and sour Skittles, except they just like destroy my mouth. Like literally after half a bag, my mouth is just like, I mean, it's very rough.
It's almost like you lose feeling in it. I assume they cover it in some chemical that's like probably not actually good for eating, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's terrible. But they're so delicious. So I do love sour Skittles. But wild berry Skittles, the purple bag, that is what an actual Skittle should taste like, not these original ones. And I do want to try the black ones, the dark sides. Looking at those flavors, I've never had them, but the flavor profiles look pretty interesting. So
I could get behind wild berry if they didn't have melon.
yeah.
Green one, I just have a beef with all the green Skittles.
Yeah, you
the
do.
melon Skittle. Is a melon berry? Why is that in the wild berry?
Thanks for playing.
A melon is not a berry, is it? Like, even in like the true definition of what a berry is, I feel like a melon does not fall into that category.
Technically, a melon is a berry. There you go.
Is it? It qualifies as to be a berry. Is it something about having the seeds on the inside or something?
I don't know. A banana's a berry?
I don't know,
Oh, they could have banana Skittles in there.
Any seeds and a tough outer shell, apparently, is what makes for a berry. So then I guess a strawberry is not a berry. Strawberry's got to be something else then.
A strawberry is a legume.
Well, learn something new every day. I don't know why we try to categorize some of these foods that just don't fit into categories. Okay, moving on. My rant over green Skittles.
Well, wouldn't every berry not be a berry then? Blueberries, blackberries, raspberries. That can't be the definition of berry. It must be like a thin exterior, like a strawberry is hard enough, you know? I mean, how hard do you have to be hard, is the question. Right? Because otherwise, no berry is really hard enough. I can't think of a single berry that is.
An apple fall into the category of being a berry then?
No, see, that doesn't make sense. That definition seems wrong.
Emroy's typing, oh, apples are weird. The fruit is technically the core. They're called accessory fruits. Because the main body of the fruit develops from accessory tissues from around the ovary, the plant.
Whoa, now. This is family friendly. We don't need to get all sexual and stuff, all right?
I'm just typing what Emroy's writing out.
Emroy, please keep it appropriate. We don't need to be talking about ovaries in here. Thank you. Just my mods.
I need a key.
We need to move along. Shapka asks, do you think they will implement the option to inspect other players' equipment in the game?
No. I don't believe they will.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
Davelin asks, I have difficulty farming Hell Mephisto on Battle.net as a Blizzard source. Most of the ads in his room are cold immune, and I don't have Infinity, and I still need to get... Oh, Lord, there's a lot of words here I don't know.
Yeah.
I still need to get...
Just do the cheese trick. So just go on the opposite side of the moat, and then drag him to the other side of the moat, and then just... Yeah, just moat trick him, and then cast blizzards. I'll make a video on how to do that, but that's the...
Add it to the list. Is someone making a list of all the things that he's saying he's going to make a video for?
More mods.
The final part of that, which I didn't read, is it better to just power through and try to cheese him or just farm Nightmare?
Nah, just cheese him.
I don't know if that...
Yeah, just go for the cheese.
Not enough mana.
Some of these are, like I said, pretty funny. Gwen says, just want interview girl to say my name in her sweet voice.
Wow. All right.
Gwen, this one goes out to you.
Don't just... Wow. You got to pay for those. That one has to come through the donation section, then I'll let her know to say the name. We don't... Warren, don't just... Or Emroy, don't just be including those freebies there. Free shout-outs.
Another from Solo Mid-Mic asks, if you had to guess, who would be the first 99 in relaunch? First class player.
Myself.
I think they mean, like, doing what? Like, what character and class and player?
I'm going to be Sorceress.
And you think you're going to be the first to the top?
Going for it.
All right. Anonymous asks, if you had to pick a man to kiss, why would it be Cute Dog? Question mark.
Because I've already kissed Cute Dog. Hey, he bought me dinner, all right? It was a really nice dinner. What can I say?
Not enough mana.
Probably...
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I mean, be Cute Dog. He's just such a nice guy. Like, honestly, I'm straight. But if I wasn't, Cute Dog would definitely be a nice guy to date. Like, when I went up and visited him, he was just the sweetest person ever. He took care of me. He, made sure I was comfortable. Took me out on nice little dates and stuff. And, it was all just like man dates. But, it was really sweet. I appreciated him. So.
I fully support and having more bromances.
Exactly. It was a really nice bromance.
Also, just as a side note, Emroy says that you will not be the first to 99, but you'll be up there.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, there could be some account sharers and stuff who just go 24/7 to get it. And, what can I do there, right? That'll be hard to beat.
He's mad I outed him.
I need mana.
Isle23 asks, which aura from Act 2 mercenary, I guess?
Yeah.
Is better for Source?
I like Holy Freeze, generally. But sometimes I'll go Might Aura if my Holy Freeze is like... Or if my Source is cold, or... I just feel like, I want more damage on the mercenary. But generally, you're always going Might or Holy Freeze. That's pretty much always your, thing to do.
Telecaster asks, I can't remember, does the amount of players in a game affect boss loot tables? Like, more players equals better chance for a high rune or unique.
Not magic find wise, just number of drops wise. So that's it.
Norek asks, what's the number one thing you're going to try to get the devs to work on? Loading times don't count.
Loading. It's a good one. The biggest thing I'm going to try and get them to work on is lobbies for consoles will be one, just because that seems so ridiculous to not have it. And probably just fixing up all of the, it's so many bugs. Yeah, if they can improve, rubber banding, gameplay, stuff like that, Because there's just a lot of those bugs that are very annoying.
I need mana.
So.
Okay. Anonymous asks, since names use the tag system now, what happens if two characters with the same name join a game? Can you tell them apart on the map/party screen?
So I could not. I literally, there was a game that had two people named Sorceress in it, and it just said Sorceress on the map. So, slight concern or issue, I'd say.
I need mana.
Thank you, Rickety
That does
Cricket.
sound like it would be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Heir of Hades asks,
I need mana.
what's your favorite memory of Diablo when you were younger? Or when you were first playing?
Just being there with my friends. We used to just go and like go ham on it, you know, so we would just sit and just put in the hours and put in the time and just have a blast doing like 5-man lands in their kind of like dungeon computer room. And it was just so fun, you know, like to just land, and nobody, you know, we were all young and we didn't know what we were doing, so we weren't like great at the game, and so we were just, you know, like screwing around and having fun. And Diablo on normal was like a crazy big difficult experience, you know, just like all that stuff. But it was just like a party play when all of us were bad at the game was so fun. So that's one thing I miss.
What made you want that Diablo 2? Like, I don't think I've ever heard you answer that before. Like, about it when you were a kid, seeing like ads for it, or did you see advertisements, or
No,
did
my
someone
friend
just tell you about it?
Yeah, it was that friend. They just told me about it.
Okay.
So.
Was growing up, I was like a GameCube kid, so I always knew.
Fair.
Like, I mean, I asked for the GameCube when it came out. And
Yeah, I was
always
an
asked for more
N64
GameCube
kid.
games, so.
Would I choose to forget everything I know about D2 to experience it again? No. I've got so much knowledge in this stupid game. I mean, that'd be like, I would love to experience this game new again, but I would never give up all the knowledge I have to do so. N64
yeah,
StarCraft.
I mean, I wish I could have as much knowledge about one thing, like any one thing in life, as you know about this game. Like,
Yeah, kind of would be better if
even
I
feel
had
like
that
I
knowledge
know.
about anything else, huh? But it's alright.
I mean, it's not all for naught. I feel like lots of people ask you lots of questions just like these, and you're able to answer them.
Fair. Wow, Evo. Wow.
See, next one is Anonymous asks, are there any other QOL features that you've seen in other games or mods that you'd like to see that aren't in development? Sorry, I don't know what QOL are. So
Quality of life.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, there are definitely some cool things in the mods, and you know, I kind of like them being in the mods. Like, I'm afraid if they waste the game, or you know, try and add too many things to the base game, they change too much and they end up ruining stuff. So, I'm kind of on team like, if it ain't broke, don't fix.
Leave it as it is?
Yeah, leave as it is. You know, let the mods kind of handle all those things. Not even like the charm inventory, I wouldn't bring it over. If I did, I would bring over like, you get this much space for charms, you know, or something like that. But I don't even really like the giant inventories that the games have.
Not enough mana.
The mods have, so.
I need mana.
Silver Archangel asks, on a scale from 1 to 5, how itchy is your bad foot?
Well, it's in a boot, not a cast, so I can open the boot up to dig into the itches. So it's not too bad there. Bigger thing
Scale
is
of 1 to
just
5, how stinky is it?
5. It is. It smells absolutely horrifying. Instant turn off to anybody who gets close to it. So.
Uber Archangel also asked, "How is your car?"
My car? I think
Yeah,
it's.
that's
I
the
think it's
question.
fine.
That sounds like a threat. Like, how's your car?
Right.
Mom?
Like, did you do something to it? Do I need to go check? I feel like I've been threatened.
Maybe go check on it when you get a set.
Right? Monka S.
Let's see. Roy asks, "Do you personally have any ideas for what should be done regarding Diablo clone and the acquiring of Annie charms?"
I mean, getting it off of the SOJ, I think, would be good. Like, that was built in for when SOJs became a mass duped item. And so it's kind of outdated, I feel like. As for how to spawn it, I'd love for there to be some new thing, kind of like there is already for Uber Tristram, where you get to go and, like... that okay, you know, where you go and like get keys and use the keys to unlock, right? Like do a whole little quest line with and some more in-game content to go through to get it. I think that would be a fun way to do it instead of just relying on duped SOJs or SOJs, duped SOJs.
Mroy69 asks, "Favorite mod, who?"
Probably Warren.
There's a comment after it that says it's not Emroy that I'm working with right now. You gonna stick with that answer?
Yeah.
Okay. Anonymous asks, "Can you explain the 2x6 jungles and tricks on how to identify the tiles?"
Yeah, exclamation mark YouTube. Just look up Act 3 map explanation, something like that.
Yes.
You'll find it. So.
Alrighty.
Oh, there. Exclamation mark
Ravenless.
Act 3 maps. Perfect.
Okay. Ravenless asks, "What should I start practicing to get into Diablo 2 speedrunning? Never speed ran anything before."
I have a playlist on YouTube. It's about 20 videos where I talk through, like, I do a speed run with each section and I kind of talk through it. It's a little outdated. For instance, the Act 3 maps, back then we didn't have like the knowledge we had, so I'm like, yeah, the jungle's just whatever, you just don't know, and now we like kind of know some stuff. But yeah, I would say going through that is going to be helpful, and then like the big things are just making sure you have like map knowledge is a big thing you're going to want to work on at first, knowing which directions to run and stuff. So
Don't you not even know which ways to run? Because that's why you four-way things?
wow, all right, we don't need your input here.
I need mana.
Sorry, I don't know a lot about this game, but I know something.
Not enough mana.
Next question.
I don't mean to embarrass you in front of your chat, but...
Next question.
Zero asks, "Are you aware of how much your opinion matters to the make or break of D2R? It seems that the only issues by any bigger streamers or players in general of D2 see much for changes. Most of your issues that you posted about got changed. What's it like knowing that burden is on your shoulders?
I mean, I think other things people posted were also changed. Like, I don't think it was just my stuff. I mean, I definitely feel, you know, some of the weight and responsibility for some of it. But that's why I don't just give them my feedback only, you know. I literally give them the feedback of the community, you know. So I put out a whole, and we'll do it again here, probably today or tomorrow. We'll put out a whole questionnaire for you guys to answer, and you can go in and answer all the questions and post your concerns and everything, and I ship that over to them. So a lot of the stuff that I like bring up is stuff that comes from thousands of people, you know.
I don't think it's like just you speaking on behalf of yourself. It definitely seems like you're wanting to get input from other people.
Right.
So.
Right. I don't really approach them with just my thoughts. I say, hey, everybody, what is the, you know, how do you like the Blizzard skill? Or what skills do you think look best and worst? And then they change all the ones that everybody kind of votes. So.
Monster asks, how do you think D2R changes speedrunning? New categories for SSF? Do you think it will hurt the D2 speedrunners?
If there's like these cannot complete requests and all of these little bugs that we're seeing could definitely hurt speedrunning. Anytime a game crashes, anytime there's a time where it locks up for 5 seconds, it says cannot complete request or waiting to complete or anything like that. Having load times between portals and all of those things, I feel like really will and can lead to some, you know, issues for sure for speedrunning. So I'm hoping that all of that is kind of fixed up. Nah, I just was spitting the ice back.
Asks, in D2R, will the cow level still be possible to open after killing Cow King?
Yeah, I'm imagining that they'll change that. I don't know if they've announced anything on it. Seems like one of the changes that I would hope gets made.
Agasaurus. I know that classic D2 is, but is D2R Resurrected worth the chainmail?
Worth the chainmail? Oh, for the like launch of it? I mean, the big issue with the chainmail is it's very heavy and it'll give me a headache after a couple hours. And if I'm trying to like do a long time in it, I'll like definitely pass out. So I don't know if I'll have it on for that piece. But if I did like a short stream with it, I would.
The last thing you need is anything more to be wrong with your body at this point. I mean, I think having a broken foot is enough. Broken ankle.
True.
Julie from Argentina, the country, asks, which is the harder build, WW Barb or Inferno Source?
I mean, Inferno Source isn't even a real build, so Inferno Source is worse than Whirlwind Barb.
Not enough
Okay.
mana.
Bob asks, are you going to only use self-found loot when doing world first to bail 99, etc.?
No, that would be impossible. If everybody else is using traded loot and I'm having to use self-found, there would be no chance to get world first. I'm going to not only have like some of my team be dedicated traders to get the gear that I need and my teammates' gear that they need, But I will take any gifted things from people in the community. So, and there is no shame in that, because the people that are racing in 99 are doing the exact same stuff, where they'll have people getting them gear and taking free and all that stuff. I mean, it's how do I do it? Joss, Gil, and Biffles, thank you both for the subs.
You need a minute to catch up on any other shout outs?
Nope, you're good to go.
Where was I? Costdust asks, how will shared stash work when ladder ends and characters move over to non-ladder, especially if shared stash is full? Seems to me they have no plans for ladder.
I mean, I'm imagining everything would just move. Oh. I get what you're saying now. I don't know. That's actually a really... I'm going to write that question down.
Oh. Wow, you stumped him. Costdust.
Infinite stash? Yeah, right? How will shared stash work during a ladder reset? Where does it go? Maybe it just disappears. I don't know. That's...
Great question. I guess we'll have to ask the devs that one.
Thanks, Smashed. Okay.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, Andy Quest book still works.
Good evening.
Blessings to you.
Are you good? Are you ready?
Oh,
for the next
yeah,
one?
yeah, we're ready for you.
Oh, okay. Ackerfelt asks, what do you think of economic systems of D2 out of the game? People saving money from one season to the next ruin the online game experience. In other words, why is JSP awful?
It just is. JSP is awful because it removes what the whole point of a new ladder is, which is to reset the economy. If the economy exists offline on something like JSP, then the economy never actually resets. Thus, the rich stay rich and everybody else is always trying to catch up to them, and so that's why it's bad.
Makes sense to me. Wish we could do that in real life. That'd be fun. Can you imagine us just resetting like life in general and Daddy Bezos starting from ground zero? That'd be interesting.
I mean, yeah. It's like having children, but being wealthy and having children. They start ahead of everybody, you know? Something like that. We don't need to dive into all that right now.
I was about to say, this is opening a huge can of worms. Did not mean to do that.
We don't need to do that.
Not enough mana.
Let's see. Pliskin asks, did they fix the Andy bug?
No. There's still in there.
Alright. Anonymous asks, can a charged bolt source make it to Act 1 in M?
Charge bolt source, make it to Act 1 Nightmare? Yeah. It'll not be fun. It'll really start to suck in like Act 3 and 4.
Fresh meat.
Act 3 is probably the easiest spot to really get it to, and then after that it's going to be pretty garbage. But yeah, you can get it there for sure. It'll just be a little slower. Thanks, Fat Crunch. Level 32.
Anonymous asks, NSYNC or Backstreet Boys? Right answer gets you 10 gifted subs.
Wow. And that's just
So choose
anonymous.
wisely.
Oh God. I mean, so I'll say this: when I was growing up, I listened to the Backstreet Boys more. That was like my, Backstreet's back, all right. So I mean, I was a Backstreet Boy. Obviously, like NSYNC had a couple hits, but I feel like overall Backstreet Boys were the better group, and NSYNC was more like JT, and then kind of whoever else.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're going with Backstreet Boys?
I mean, I was a Backstreet Boy growing up. That was it. Like, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know who asked the question, so I'm not sure if you're gonna get the 10 gifted subs on your answer or not.
Yeah. I don't see the 10 gifted coming through, so looks like we answered wrong.
Ooh.
I mean, I was gonna say I
Big
bet
oof.
NSYNC is the right answer, so I should choose NSYNC. But I just can't. I would feel bad. I can't do them dirty. Like I was a Backstreet Boy growing up, and that was it. And you gotta go with who you loved. I feel like I'd be cheating on them. Larger than life. Yep. So many good songs there.
Let's see. Oh, _demon asks, "Hi Llama, first time on Twitch, long-time YouTube fan. As a
Nice.
streamer, do you feel like you keep getting asked the same questions
All right.
over and over?"
Where are the mods on these things? Hold on. This is the whole point. Next question. Going through
I don't
two
feel like you're
people.
gonna like this one either. You're not gonna like.
What is it? Just ask it.
BYD asks, "Could you play all the way through Act 1 blindfolded if you had someone guide you vocally?"
Never again will that happen. Never.
To be clear, also, Emroy has basically highlighted the questions that he thinks are troll questions, but I'm asking them anyway.
Why would you ask them oh my god.
Because it's fun. They're the fun questions. Okay. Enough troll questions for a second, though. Could you ever see Blizzard adding mods to BattleNet in a similar style to Warcraft 3 custom map? Was asked by Steve, by the way.
No, I don't think they would do that.
Okey-doke. Jacob asks, "Will you be looking into console gameplay? Heat needs work, or else lots of refunds will be coming."
I'll do some controller stuff, but I don't actually own like an Xbox or PlayStation to test on or anything, so probably not.
You have it on Switch?
They do, but it's not in beta, so I won't know until actual like gameplay is out. So that's gonna be y'all should definitely report your feedback and stuff if you're planning and thinking about refunding if it's not fixed, whatever stuff. Like let them know it's buggy, what needs to happen. Obviously, like I'm on the side of you guys with have lobbies and stuff. That seems insane not to, but yeah. And when we do the questionnaire, I'll try and put some console questions as well.
Okay.
I did drink.
Ask. Sorry, what did you say?
You're good.
Anonymous asks, coming reset, will you go with your regular team, Navium, Unsullied, and so on, or are you going with a new team, or is it not set in stone?
I'll go with my original team unless, like, they can't. But for the most part, yeah. We'll be aiming for that group.
All right. Next one is, now that you've had an opportunity to play test and critique the new Act 6 in the remaster, do you think it will be a good addition to the game?
Don't ask the... Oh, my God.
Sorry,
No
I actually wasn't
comments.
that one through with a straight face.
Next question.
Conk asks, who's your favorite Roy?
It's tough. So many Roys.
Many
Probably
Roys.
S-Roy. He's the original. I'm just gonna go with the OG.
That seems dangerous, given that Emroy is the one helping me with this question.
Yeah, but
Questions
S-Roy
that I'm
has
reading
been
off
a long-time supporter of the channel and been around for years and years and has come to visit me and all sorts of stuff, so he's the only Roy I've met in person. So you gotta give him
You should
some.
have a big Roy meetup. Oh my gosh, could you do that?
I mean,
You
we're
like
gonna
have,
have
like,
we're gonna have
all the
LlamaCon
Roys
in
meet each other?
19 years when COVID's finally over, so that'll be fun.
Oh, yay.
Thanks,
19
Evo.
years.
Evo Demroy. Jesus. So any of the Roys that come there.
RoyCon. That'd be fun.
There you go, RoyCon.
Squirt? What does the gem do? And it's in all caps. So
Nobody knows.
I don't know under.
But it's working as intended, we've heard. That's all the info we have.
I don't know what that question is about.
The gem.
Whatever gem that is. Jimmy G S91 GG S91 asks, your N64 streams were really cool. Are they going to be back at some point?
Yes. When I move into my new place, hey, nice, I wanted these. When I move into my new place and kind of have stuff like that ironed out a little bit more, I'll probably look at doing some N64 streams again. Try and go through, finish up Zelda, go through some of the other just like, whatever fun games. So never. No, there we'll definitely make time because I really do enjoy those streams and those, like, I just love N64 so much. So I would love to play more of it again.
I mean, I think having a little bit of variety also keeps. I
Yeah.
realize that a lot of people that watch your stream are here for D2 content, but for your sanity, it seems like having a little bit of a variety would be, helpful. Your sanity.
Yeah. There's Tarnhelm. No Tarnhelms yet.
Jimmy GGS91 also asks, out of curiosity, any big streamers you'd like to collab with someday that you haven't?
Not really. Like, I don't really have any streamer celebrity, like, love or anything like that, So,
Hey, you got to partner with Pokimane already. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool. Like, it was great. Like, I got to, like, do some stuff with Pokimane. I got to do some stuff with Jimmy and got, it's like, it's cool, but I don't have any I don't know. And maybe it's just from being a streamer. I'm just kind of like grown numb to that idea. So I don't know. There's nobody in I'd really look forward to, or I have some crazy idea like I'm dreaming to like collab with them. Like I just like doing my stuff, having some fun, you know. Like, and I'm happy to collab with people, right? If Quinn wants to do a little collab, if Obama wants to do a collab, you know, whatever. Like that sounds fun. I'll teach anybody to play D2 and we'll have a good time. So.
Wow, can you imagine? That would be. Oh, I mean, no, I guess I have other streamers that I watch that I would like you to collab with, but they don't actually play D2 or anything.
Oh, well.
But that's a story for another day.
Yeah, I can teach them, you know.
Let's see. Biffles asks, separate SSF ladder? Question mark.
No, they won't do that. That'd be separating the community off too much probably, but I'd be okay with it, but like that's just called single player pretty much. So I mean the other thing is, yeah, you could have like leaderboards for SSF ladder, which would be kind of cool to have. But yeah, I don't know.
Grulo asks, D2R will have South American servers? Question mark. So sad playing beta with 150 ping.
I mean, they're just gonna go with like a global server. I don't know how it's gonna work exactly. So yeah, I'm not sure, but it might. I'm not sure if it's just gonna be bigger ping or whatever. To be fair though, all of us have like 100 ping right now, so.
TK asks, any chance you think they will let people play beta all the way through release?
I'm gonna ask about it. I would like for there to be. I doubt it, but I would like for them to open another beta up or let us play some more.
Because you think you'll find more bugs?
Yeah, I think we need it for testing and stuff if we want to get it out on time. And Act 3, 4, 5, 2 characters are unexplored still, and you know.
But, based on everything that you said that you found, I kind of have to agree. But I don't know nearly as much as you do.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Anonymous asks, Mary Love Kill, Bloodraven, Countess, and Dariel.
Impossible.
Bloodraven, Countess, and Dariel. Let's see. Probably. Oh man. That's so hard. I'd probably kill Bloodraven. Love.
Fresh meat.
Love Countess and marry and Dariel.
Oh.
Thanks, Walkback. I just, you know,
Very
the Countess, you know, like, she cute and all, but like, the whole bathing in the blood of virgins and everything with that, she's just like a little too hardcore for me. I'm not that crazy. Yeah, she's a lot. Trues, thank you so much. And Walkback, thank you both for the subs. And I kind of, you know, like, yeah, Andy's a little bit of a bigger woman and kind of be fun. Horrific monster. Let me give her the sub.
I need mana.
So yeah, it's go big or go home is kind of my thoughts.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, and then Dariel, you know, we know she got some. Yeah, she cute and stuff. She got it all.
She's cute. GQ. Where was I? Anonymous asked, do you believe that Blizzard will allow vicarious visions to add more content to the game? I don't know.
Not at start, but
Vision?
I mean, I think it's one of those. We'll see how this does, right? If this comes out and is good and a lot of people buy it and want more content, I think they could potentially discuss creating more content.
Anonymous asks, if you had to compare one skill in Diablo 2 to a room temperature can of SpaghettiOs, what would it be?
Blessings to you.
I mean, SpaghettiOs are like, you know, pretty okay at best. I'd say they're better than Inferno. But it's like no, it's better than like a completely useless skill. You know, it's like cleansing. Where it's like, do you often use cleansing? No. But every now and then you'd be okay with cleansing, you know. Like, it's not great. I don't want it, really. But, like, you know. Oh, I got super poison, so I'll use it. Like, okay.
For hungry.
Yeah, like, if I'm really starving and there's only a can of SpaghettiOs.
And you don't have a microwave or anything to heat it up in.
Yeah, like, okay. Once again, it's not a terrible skill. You know, you're not, like... You never are planning a build around it or anything, right? It just kind of exists.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, Find Potion would also work. If I, you know, had no potions left, I would use Find Potion. That's probably a better one to really reference to it.
Oh, Anonymous also asked, how will cross-progression work with ladder ranking? If I start on PS4 and then play on PC, will I be top on PS4?
I imagine the ladder is both. So, that's my guess, is that from that, ladder is both console and PC.
Lukewarm Feeling asks, do you think with the rejuvenation of Diablo scene, they will take the opportunity to create more content like uniques and rune words?
Not enough mana.
No, I mean, I don't think they're gonna create new content right now. What's that? That was a question,
I feel like
right?
they still have a lot to work on for
Yeah, I mean, let's...
D4, so...
I got D4 stuff to do. That's kind of a separate group, but we got that, and then it's kind of interesting. You can like do a little peekaboo. I see you. Yeah. And fixing all this stuff up.
Sorry, I'm already reading the next question, and I'm a little unsure. Anonymous asks, do you think the current higher inflation in the U.S. is transitory or more persistent?
Not enough mana.
Probably transitory.
Roy's leaving funny comments on the page. Tom wants to know if e-bugging is really fixed like a post says.
Yeah,
Apparently you're ignoring your mod.
Did they fix it now? Okay, well, it was broken. If my mods say it's fixed now, then it's fixed.
So this person is asking if e-bugging is really fixed.
Ask the mods. I thought it was not.
Oh, his mods are asking you. Your mods are asking you.
E-bugging is broken. They have not fixed it unless somebody else has said otherwise. No, by fixed I mean they removed it. So like fixed is broken in my opinion. So yeah, I guess I'm answering it incorrectly. It is currently, you can no longer e-bug.
Okay, I hope
that
for everybody's,
yes.
all the mods questions.
But I'm gonna tell them to put it back, hopefully.
Next one is, ooh, this is a doozy. It's very long, so I'm gonna try my best to read this, but this person's really testing my dyslexia today.
Oh boy.
Diddly diddly doodly day, will llama continue to choose Sanctuary fourth way?
Alright, why
Playing
are we
through as Paladin. What?
Why are we reading this?
The song or the poem? I don't know. It was on here. That's why I put it on here.
If Emroy told you to walk off a cliff, would you do it? Come on!
No, but I thought it was funny. The little jingle is kind of cute. I'm not finished with it. I mean, you don't want to hear the rest of the song.
Go ahead.
Where was I? Skiddly diddly doodly day. Will llama continue to choose Sanctuary fourth way? Playing through as Paladin throwing a whirl, will llama ever get Token Girl? Sorry for bothering, it's time to go, but please llama, tell us once again about Oily Joe.
What if I could, man? What if I could?
I just thought it was cute. Who is Token Girl?
I don't know. Who is Token
I feel like
Girl?
I've heard that one. I think I haven't heard that one. Heard a lot of them, but I haven't ever heard that one.
Who's Token Girl, guys?
Oh, the chat was emotes only for a second, so.
Is she on the list? I don't see her there.
Is she on the list? That's never a good sign. Many.
Waste of $90, girl. Ugh, you could say that again.
Waste of $90.
Yeah, awful.
The girl?
Yeah, just terrible.
Okay, back to the legit questions, though. We've made a lot of progress, actually.
Good.
Kilting asks, any suggestions for a solid starter build I could run apart from Cold Source or some Necro?
It is an honor to serve you.
A starter build apart from Cold Source or Necro. Trap Assassin. That'd be a pretty solid one.
Trap Assassin. Haley Cat asks, D2R will be new for me. I want to be a werebear.
Yeah.
Werebear? Werebear?
Yeah, werebear.
But all my friends told me no. Viable is werebear as my first build.
Not enough mana.
It's not a good first build. Now, if you want to be a big old bear, you go right ahead. And you have
Thought
fun.
the bear was kind of cute. I like the bear.
But it's a terrible build, and especially first build. So I would not recommend it at all.
Above. So maybe Cold Source or some Necro instead.
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
Old McNibbler asks, is damage output the same with the new graphics? Like, does Blizzard still do instant damage even though the animation is raining down the comet?
Yeah, it's still the same.
Smart Guy asks, do rune words work in beta?
Yep. Just not ladder rune words.
Next, how often should the ladders reset?
How often should they reset? I mean, I would think I still like 6 months personally. I think if we're going to like 3 months or whatever, we're gonna just be in a really, like 3 months is way too short. By the time you finally start to get some gear and do some things, it's over already. So I think it's a decent cycle, but I think they're gonna try and push for earlier.
Where is a good place for assassins to magic find early in the ladder with no gear?
I mean, your best bet if you have no gear is to go do like Cheese Mephisto with the moat trick. Get some gear. You can also do cows. They're not too bad. And you know, just kind of, as an assassin, you can kill a lot of things. So just try to avoid heavy light immune areas, and you should be okay.
Okay. Towers asks, best starting tune to start magic finding with, and the best place to start with when you don't have all the gear yet.
The best what? Sorry?
Starting tune, OON, to start magic finding with.
Blizz Source. Source Mephisto. Yep. That's kind of your classic, always spot. We know the drill. Thank you very much for the sub.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
For Bandit asks, can you comment a little on your strategy for magic find when the game is released? I.e., starting sorceress, doing bosses, or doing areas like ancient tunnels with other characters. Thanks.
Like I said there again, getting that sorceress and going to Mephisto is really going to be like the best starting spot. You can do some Pindle as well if you'd like to mix it in. Do some Indariel too. Beyond that, I would definitely say like I don't start going into the tunnels and stuff until I have some gear and I'm kind of around like 80, you know, level 80 and stuff like that. You need to be a little geared up for the tunnels. You're just going to go in and die a bunch. But at the same time, the tunnels really has those like higher tier drops, the griffins and, you know, those sorts of things. And so it's like you want to kind of wait on it. It's a lot better to farm and get the Shakos and the Aussies and the, you know, whatever, Jalals and all of those items first before you try and move up to the next level.
I thought you only went in tunnels when you had girls with you.
All right, Jesus. Go to the next question. Who let her on? What? Who let her on here?
You, actually.
Whose idea was this?
Not
Terrible.
a smart move, but...
Matt Canada, thank you very much.
How fast do you think the ladder will fill with 99s?
Not. It'll take a little bit, but after a couple weeks, I think we'll start seeing, you know, a lot of people that were pushing for it.
playing, how long did it take you to get to 100 though?
There's no 100.
Fresh
Well,
meat.
then what were you trying? Oh, you were just playing to 99, but didn't that take you forever?
Yeah, but I wasn't like strictly going at it, you know.
Oh, because it was just like you'd like play and then like go and do another character and then come back to it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'd play like other things. I didn't play every day on that character. Yeah, stuff like that.
Blessings to you.
Emily told you to talk off a cliff. Did you do it? What about if it was Warren?
Probably. For Warren.
Warren.
This is Warren's stream. We're all just here, living in it.
I assume they meant walk off a cliff.
Yeah.
Said talk because it said talk. But and you could talk off a cliff as well. You are very good at talking.
Thank you.
Let's see. James asks, "Hey man, what's a summarized process of fully gearing a sorceress from start through Helldale as a single player source, not trading?"
What's can you repeat that?
It's a summarized process of fully gearing a sorceress from start through Helldale. Single player sorceress, not trading.
Start out, get stealth runeward, get yourself some basic FCR gear to get to 37 breakpoint, and then the 63 breakpoint if you find some, like, you know, rings and ammies and things like that. Get yourself an Ancient's Pledge, a lore helm, and then I'm just kind of picking up, you know, whatever boots and gloves with resistances in life that I can get. Belt, same idea. You can farm some Nightmare and Dariel, Nightmare Mephisto to pick up a couple better items, and then, yeah. And then kind of just finish from there.
Right. That seems like a very nice summary. A+. So ask, given your present broken leg, when can we expect to see a full work cosplay stream?
Wow. Thanks. Next.
Hey, I like cosplay. I can help you cosplay with your boot.
All right, there we go. If we can get someone to help me.
Yeah, I absolutely love doing cosplay stuff.
Okay.
Oh. Always says that you owe chat a cosplay anyway.
Yeah,
So.
I do.
Hello. Yes.
Do you not? I mean,
Evo.
I guess you don't really cosplay. You just like have random pieces of
Yeah, I don't.
things that you wear sometimes, like the fire suit and the
Right, exactly.
your chainmail.
Yeah.
I don't know, it could be fun though. Now that you can see the characters a little bit better, I feel like that could be fun to cosplay.
Not enough
Yeah.
Caitlin asks, would you consider naming your first... Sorry, hold on.
What?
Would you consider naming... It's funny, it's a funny question. Would you consider naming your first official D2R character Catnut?
I do kind of want to secure the name Catnuts for my character. I do kind of want to secure the name. Such a good name. Potentially. Paladin Paul.
Paladin Paul.
Yeah. I kind of want whoever's on my team as the Paladin to get Paladin Paul. I mean, the first character should probably be named Mr. Llama SC, assuming somebody doesn't snag that name right before me, which very well might happen. if it's taken, I'll go with cat nuts probably.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I don't know why.
Not enough mana.
Oh wait,
Cat nut.
wait. There's no unique names, right? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we'll definitely have a cat nuts character. Wait, there's no unique names? Oh my god, that's actually gonna be the worst thing ever. Oh no. Oh god. So here's what always happens, you guys. People go on Battle.net or on, you know, wherever that I'm not playing on a mod or something. They name themselves Mr. Llama SC. They go into a game and they tell people they're the real Mr. Llama SC, and then those people like ask, you know, or like, hey, do you need anything, or can we trade something, blah blah blah. They scam the people, and then they leave the game, and then I get a YouTube comment like freaking a day later at the same day, whatever it is, and it'll be like, Mr. Llama SC's such a jerk. We were hanging out in a bail game, and I asked if he could help me transfer, and he left with all my stuff. You suck, Mr. Llama.
Oh no.
Non-stop. The llama scam is a real scam now. So don't fall for the llama scam. And now that everybody can name their character Mr. Llama SC, it's just gonna be even worse.
Is that not something that you could like request of?
No, that's. I mean, and they'll just name themselves Mr. Liama SC because the I and the L look the exact same, and Mr. Iliama, whatever. Like they just.
It's like they need like on Instagram where you can.
It's just awful, man.
No, it should be like on Instagram where you can get the like little check marks. So that way you're like verified.
That's actually not a bad idea. I might actually recommend that to them.
Oh, not me knowing nothing about this game and coming in here with maybe a hot take.
I mean, people will still fall for it, but at least I can say, look for the verified badge on my name. I like that.
I mean, there's a reason it exists on Instagram, right? Like, it exists for a reason.
Well, yeah, because otherwise people just pretend like they're Kanye West and go for scamming. So.
Exactly.
I actually like that idea a lot.
Well, it gets enacted, let me know, because I don't know, that's kind of cool. So I have somehow contributed by
there you go,
randomly reading questions to you over the phone. Okay, moving along from the cat nuts question.
Ooh, cat nuts.
Arius asks, Dear Llama, since you're doing the Lord's work by testing D2R for hours, you get to have the game for free.
I'll request it for free. JMC, Matt Canada, and Apple Chips, thank you for the subs, by the way.
You don't already have the game? Like, you didn't pre-order it already?
No, I wanted to wait and see if I could get it for free.
Right. Isn't it like $40?
Yeah, you know how many Chipotle burritos $40 is?
Haven't like 30 people signed your boot?
All right. First off, yes, people have signed my boot, and I'm very appreciative of that. I broke my ankle, and I have an MRI tomorrow morning that is going to cost like $3,000. So all of the money for the boot is going to the MRI tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Okay. Sure.
So,
however, the game not provided you with a form of income for the last 5 years? More? 6 years you've been doing this.
I'm just saying, if we can get it for free, that's $40 more that can go towards the MRI. Thank you. Anonymous with 2,000 biddies. Wow. Thank you so much. Mwah. Very sweet.
Wow, wow. So many biddies.
Just have Doc fly out and do it? I mean, I don't think he has the machinery.
I need mana.
I wish you could fly an MRI machine out.
Right.
Okay, so the answer is so far no, you have not received the game for free. Got it.
Correct. We'll see. United,
Anonymous
thank you.
Request. Anonymous request. Want to run through your gear so far. Love seeing min-max in the early levels.
Sure. Also, yes, for anybody who has a $100 donation, you get your name on the boot. This boot will be in for eternity, or for at least a while, up. We'll hang it up after we get it off. Anyways, yeah, my current gear is Gold Dagger, 48% mechanics, 20 MF, Ancient's Pledge. Rhyme Shield would be nice, but getting Eth would just, or Shea would just take forever. Stealth Armor, Chances, Nagel, just a random life belt to get some life for now. Another MF, since I don't have a second Nagel, and then some honestly not great boots. I should just go buy some new ones, or gamble some boots to try and get some good MF ones. How much to have the boots shipped to you? It's kind of disgusting, but we can talk a price if you really want to at the end.
We just take the padding out of the inside before you send it.
We'll make sure it's not smelly. You'll get the we'll remove that
Or
part.
honestly, maybe that's what they want.
Maybe. You got a spare Nagel for an Ort? Yeah, I would do that. How much for the padding? Once again, we're looking higher here.
They want the boot juice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If you want to buy the whole boot, I mean, you know, well, we can talk a price. Probably $1,000. I'll give you the boot.
Better than streamer girl bathwater? Shall see.
Probably.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
Oh, next up.
Welcome to my show.
Oric says, 2 has also been my favorite game since it came out over 20 years ago, so I feel like we are forever brothers. P.S. Have you played much Diablo 1, where it all started, and what do you think of it?
I have not played enough Diablo 1, to be honest. I probably have like 300 hours in Diablo 1. I mean, to be fair, that's through the game many times. 500 at the boot is tempting. I will say that's pretty solid. Pretty solid offer on the boot. But yeah, I haven't played enough there, but I do love the game. It's so great. It's just the quality of life doesn't hold up on it as well. I know you can play with little mods to like allow you to run and things in it, but I feel like then you're getting away from the true experience. But it's so fun. No, I've only played like 1 hour of Monk. I didn't actually like playing Monk that much, so. But I do love it so much still. It's a beautiful game. Go ahead.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. Anonymous asks, will there still be a 20-game limit per hour?
A 20-game limit per hour? Hard to tell. I mean, in the beta, I don't think we've had any of that. Any game limits. They said they still want to prevent spam of games, but maybe in a different way. So that's all we know so far.
What are your thoughts on map hacks on VNet?
I hate map hack. If you just learn the maps, then you basically have map pack built into your mind, and so.
Not everyone is as good at visually memorizing things as you are, so keep that in mind.
Just learn all the maps.
I'm very directionally challenged, thank you, so...
Quick, which way is your left?
Stop! You know I don't know my left and right.
That's tough.
That's just mean. It's a dyslexia thing. I know there's other people that are out there that have this issue. I've met them. Not a lot of us, but...
I'm sure there is. There's dozens of us. Dozens.
Dozens. Let's see. Jesus Came Twice asks, will ladder rune words be available on...
I love that name so much.
I was trying so hard to get through it without pausing. Jesus Came Twice asks, will ladder rune words be available on release?
Not known yet. Hope so.
The next name, I can't. It's so funny.
Llama
Sorry,
22, password 22, by the way, with the Nagel. Is it a good Nagel?
Oh.
Needs to be at least 20.
Where can I take you?
22. All right, I'll take it. All right, did we lose it?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just...
No, never mind. I crashed.
Person...
All right, read the next name in question, please.
J.G. Wentworth asks, since we only have 2 acts in beta, what is the boss of the next act? I cannot find any reference or anything to what it could be.
You serious, Clarker? J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now! It's my money and I need it now!
J.G. Wentworth.
877 cash now! Elmo's World, Elmo's World.
What do you think Blizzard will do to impede botting?
Try and use new BattleNet technology to figure it out and whatever stuff, and I don't know. I'm hoping they do stuff, but that's a very difficult, question, because I don't know if they're gonna actually be able to combat it enough. I mean, like I say, I think it's gonna be a lot of active monitoring that's gonna be the main thing. Oh. Alright, let me get the Ort rune. Oh. Never mind. You still need the Ort? Here's some chances. If you want those. If not, I'll put them on my other character. Perfect. Organize my stash? It is organized. Ish. Kinda. Alright, what you got? Yeah, sometimes that has a little weird running animation when they're kind of settling in. Lola, you there? Did we lose Lola? Rip. Bow, 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 meow. Don't. Who is Lola? She's helping out with questions. Have we seen Camel? Yeah, he was here the other day. Yeah, I added that empty. Tarnhelm would be sick. Girls never stick around. I know. Story of my life. Have a good one, maybe. What's your MF question?
You guys hear me?
Oh, there she is. Hi, Lola.
Llama,
Oh,
as a
yay.
streamer,
Okay,
do you ever
sorry,
get tired
my
of being
AirPod
asked
died.
to dance? I asked her her name, and in a dark brown voice, she said Lola LOLA. Lola la 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 Lola ragged sing.
Me.
Creepy. Nice art. Can you give me your Tarnhelm?
I don't know.
I would take it.
Is the audio
What percent is it?
too bad, or is it okay?
Because I have a 48%, so. Oh, no, your audio is great. So I'm fine.
Okay, back to the questions then. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. You're only at 38. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd want a 45% plus Tarnhelm. Go ahead.
Requellum189 asked if you could play one act forever, which one would it be?
Oh. It's got to be 1 or 4, right? 5 is maybe too linear. And the side zones aren't quite interesting enough. 3, no. 2, no. 1 has a lot of cool zones. I mean, 2 actually does have a lot of cool zones as well. But, so maybe throw 2 into the mix. 4 is just a little short, so I'd probably go with Act 1. 1, 4, 2, 5, 3 would probably be my answer in that order, something like that.
1, 4, 2, 5, 3. What's wrong with 3?
The jungles are just annoying.
What are the best magic finding spots going to be on a fresh launch like this?
Best magic finding spots on a fresh launch. Once again, for starting, you're gonna go into the basic Mephisto and Dariel. After that, you'll look at, you know, kind of pits, chaos, Pindle, those sorts of places once your character's a little bit better. Cows is decent for some early mid stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, you'll probably bounce around in those, but those 2 bosses are pretty much always the clutch ones. Hammerdin's not that great in the pits.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Anonymous, this isn't really a question, but says, you look tired. Get some sleep. Also, I need a new mattress. What do you use? That way I'll know what not to get.
I hate that is kind of a good way to look at it. Yeah, my mattress isn't great. It's, you know, some random one that was like $300 or something. I'm probably, when I eventually move into a new place, gonna get a real grown-up mattress. You know, spend like $1,000 or something on a mattress and try and get one that's nice. I would recommend doing something like going to Costco or one of those places for it. Just because I feel like you can get a good mattress from them, and then you're not like having to pay that like upcharge because it's coming from a, you know, commission-based place, blah blah blah, all that stuff.
Some people believe that Mattress Firm is like a money laundering scheme or something.
Oh, I mean, that has to be true.
But I feel like I've like actually watched YouTube videos where they try to like break it down. So.
I mean,
would you consider? Go ahead.
If they're not a money laundering scheme, I'd be amazed.
I think the thing is just that there's like so many of them for how many mattresses people buy.
Right.
So.
No, it makes zero sense. Every single corner there's a mattress firm. How often are people buying mattresses? You know, I mean, it's absolute insanity.
I've literally bought one in my entire life. So.
Right. These are not legally binding accusations. Thank you.
What are your thoughts on the mattresses that are like shipped, like rolled up in a box?
That doesn't
like
seem like a good mattress if it can roll up into a whole box.
They're like all memory foam. Like the whole thing is memory foam. Apparently you have no thoughts on this.
No thoughts.
You didn't know it existed. Clearly I watch way too much YouTube.
That sounds
But we already knew that, so. Just respect to Blizz and Fireball Source at 24 in this beta. But could you go a bit into how to manage your skills in combat?
Blizz and Fireball. So, I mean, you're mainly going to be a Blizzard Sorceress when you're running that sort of dual spec, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be like your main thing is you'll just be blizzarding everything, and then I use Ice Blast or Glacial Spike for my damage in between. And then Fireball is purely used for when I'm running into cold immunes and I just need to kill them. But again, it's when I need to kill them. So a lot of times if it's a fire or a cold immune, you just avoid it, right? Like that's it. Don't bother. But in combat, generally you jump in, you drop a blizzard like this. Drop a blizzard, and then you shoot Ice Blast at the pile. So.
I can't carry anymore.
It's the llama way.
McDouglas asks, do you have a YouTube guide currently about building an MF source from scratch?
I do. Exclamation mark. Is there a command for that one, Warren? It's definitely on my YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. MF guide. There you go. Perfect.
MF guide. Easy enough. Conk asks, first the chainmail, then the fire suit. Now? Question mark?
Can you turn your sound off, or I'm getting feedback.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah. First the chainmail, now the what? Oh, then the fire suit. I had my mom's friend gave me a Willy Wonka suit.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I think I got rid of it because
That's a disappointment.
It just seems, I don't know. If it's still there, then maybe Wonka.
I still feel like we should try to cosplay you something. Like, I've been playing this game for far too long to not have some sort of costume from the game. If you had to cosplay as a character from the game, what would you do?
I mean,
Which one
barbarian
you
would be
like to do?
dope. You know, get to
Barbarian?
yeah, get to be big and buff. So now I just need to get big and buff, and then we can put a tattoo on it. Call it good.
Let's see. Some of these are a little bit. Pinocchio asks, if the first thing I said was, every time I tell the truth my nose grows, would anyone ever know I'm lying? Oh, I think I just
yeah, it's a good conundrum for sure.
Rye Toastios asks, if you could be any Diablo 2 class except Sorceress in real life, which would it be? I mean, maybe you answered that.
Big old buff barbarian.
The barbarian?
Nah, because then I'd suck. I feel like being an assassin would be cool, you know? Just to be an assassin.
Oh no, we suck again.
Oh no, we suck again. Where's my mercenary at?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
You make any unique builds in the ladder, or stick to the classic Blizz source?
I always like to make a running barbarian, and now we've kind of perfected him to be that running frenzy barb that actually does pretty well. Exclamation mark speed barb in the chat. So I really like him.
Are you aware that you have to return the boot to the hospital?
God, I hope that's not the truth.
It's a little late for that.
Yep.
Ilskin asks, having played all the Diablo games, do you think a remaster of Diablo 1 would be worth doing?
I mean, they already built it into D3, and it's just such a short game to remaster that I feel like, I mean, they could probably do it easy, you know, if they wanted to. But the thing is, it's not going to hold up. I think people will get there and be like, never mind, I don't want to do this, you know? Like, it's very dated, so it doesn't play well.
Yeah. I don't know how much of Diablo 1 I've, like, actually seen. I may have to, like, see if I can find some YouTube content or something about it.
Yeah. Oh, did we crash again? Good lord.
D2R, can you still create a game, stay in it for 5 minutes, change characters, and then rejoin the same game?
Yeah, I don't even think you gotta stay in it 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure games are like almost instant.
Mom asks, can you please come and take out the trash? Don't care about your busted leg.
Sorry, my leg's busted. Thanks for asking though, Mom.
It's another Marry, Kill, Love. Amazon, Assassin, Sorceress.
Marry, Sorceress, Kill, Assassin, Love, Amazon.
Okay. Isn't the... Wait, which character was getting so much crap for the way that it looked? Wasn't that Amazon?
Yeah. That's only in the new one. Old Amazon.
Gotcha.
New Amazon's
Old Amazon.
She's just grown up. a lot. She's a mom now. She's got a few kids. So.
Costas asked, since it's beta and you only have 2 acts, what's it going to take to save Kane?
Probably like $20.
$20. What does that mean?
$20 and we save.
What are you
Kane.
gonna do with $20?
Go save Kane.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go to Chipotle twice with $20.
Okay, I don't understand your answer, but moving on.
$20 is $20, man. I mean,
how does that save Kane?
no, that doesn't save Kane. I save Kane. The $20 is so that Kane gets saved, though. Man loves Chipotle. It's true.
Well, okay, Chipotle for me and Chipotle for you, maybe.
There you go. That's why I need the $20. Okay, meanwhile, with $20, Kane save on the way.
Deckard is my man.
Oh, Emroy's explaining what's like the question.
Sorry, guys, I gotta go save Kane.
It's an optional quest. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, didn't understand. I thought the $20, you were like giving the $20 to Kane, and I was like,
how does that make any sense?
How? I don't know. I didn't understand the question.
Giving $20 to Kane?
Would save him? I know, that's what I didn't understand, but now I understand since it's an optional quest. Okay. They're paying you to save Kane. I understand now.
Kane's got some gambling debts, yeah. What you got?
God. Gambling. Okay. How would you change D2 endgame, if at all?
I mean, oh god, I'm in Black Marsh. Son of a gun. I think adding more to the end game would be nice, to be honest. I'll definitely admit that. It's yeah. I mean, it could just use more, just plain and simple. Mapping is kind of a fun idea, but I really liked in Median XL. I mean, obviously Median overall is way too much, but I really liked in Median XL just the amount of like things that we could do. You know, there were so many bosses after the game, after the fact, and like really hard zones and stuff, that the game really like extended much beyond regular Diablo 2. And so I was very, very happy with it. I thought that was really solid. So I would be down for that. Wait, you can't complete this quest. How can I not complete? Oh, because I talked to Kane. Wait, did I? Oh, I went to Act 2. Gosh darn it. Alright, continue.
Okay. Rimzan asks, whose level 99 idea was it to build an ancient magic portal in the middle of the dark woods that leads directly to the hillbilly burg of Tristram?
Oh, in the Stony Field? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Seems kind of... Sometimes you don't put logic. This is why I don't care about lore, because then I'd have to start caring about that stuff. So...
That's honestly my biggest beef with you in this game, is not caring about the lore.
I have
love lore.
no clue
Absolutely
what
love
happens whatsoever. I've got
That makes
chances,
me
but they're only
very
30s,
sad.
so... I mean, lore is for people who aren't good at games. It's kind of like teaching, right? If you can't do, teach, right? If you can't play, lore.
Welcome to my shop.
Alex, that is very mean.
You want to be a teacher?
Lore can be like...
That's why I make guides. Oh, yeah, this is the good stuff. Thank you, Papa Llama.
What did Papa Llama bring you?
You got a burger?
Wow.
And beans?
Must be nice.
And lima beans? Alright, let's watch a
Always
little...
eat your growing foods first.
Alright. What should we watch? It's not a phase, Dad.
Are you gonna watch something?
Yeah, I mean, I think we should watch something while we wait. Ooh, is there
you
a
want
new
to pause?
Diablo that
Want to
came out?
pause questions? I obviously can't stick around literally forever asking these questions, but
Can you not?
no, I probably shouldn't.
Okay. That's fair. Alright, everybody say thanks to Lola.
Well, I'm not saying I have to leave. I'm saying that, do you want to answer any questions or do you want to just eat?
Well, let me eat first.
Okay.
So.
I'm being repressed.
You've got some good ones. You've got some good questions in here.
Alright, let's do this. Who's got leg? Who's got leg? Hello? Anybody? Oh, someone's getting it. Wait, what? Guys! Who has leg? Can't believe it. All of it. Every second. Guys! Who has leg? Anybody?
I will.
Who said that? Who? Who will make? Who has the leg? Hello? Who's doing the TP? Worldstone Waypoint. Let's go. Who's doing it? Hello?
Hey guys, it's me, it's best friend, it's Carbon. Did you know this is the last week for the Zell plushie campaign? After this, it's all gone.
Oh god, I love it so much.
I'm being repressed.
Oh, we watched this one. That's alright. We'll watch that.
This way.
impossible.
Hey guys, me's best friend. Really want to thank you guys for the amount of support you've shown us with the pins. You guys seem to really love them. It's really helped support the channel. I just want to let you guys know they are almost out of stock. So if you want to get these limited edition pins, you better go get them.
Kane.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus.
Your death will be avenged.
Please, listen to me. Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled. Hmm? Whoa. Hmm?
Fresh meat. The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Whoa.
The golems were so bad in this game, man. So bad.
Please, no hurt, no kill. Something for you I am making. Again, not kill, Garbad. Live, live, no pain, and promise I keep. You'll take this as proof I keep word. Nothing yet. Almost done. Very powerful, very strong.
What? Why are you here? All these interruptions are enough to make one insane. What? Why are you here?
Been having so much fun with D2R.
Thanks, Benny.
Send DP. Send DP. DP. Send
Fresh meat.
DP. 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 Send DP. 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 Send DP. DP. Send DP. 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 Send DP. Res me please. Res me please. Res me please. Res me please. Res me please.
Now that's one big mushroom.
Now that is a big mushroom.
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
Now that is a
The
big
sound the mushroom makes.
That's not such a big mushroom.
Yep, that's a cow, all right.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
Yep, that's a cow, all right.
Yep, that's a cow.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a cow, all right. I'm not thirsty.
Oh, those are so good. Yep. So good. Bum, bum. Let's hit one more level here. Oh my god, did it freeze again? Bro, these freezes. Lola, you ready with more questions?
I sure am.
Perfect.
As long as you've got some answers.
I always have answers. Unless the question is...
How is your...
What is this? Oops.
How was your dinner?
Good, I ate food.
What?
See? Good answer. Good answer. Yeah, it was nice. We had lima beans and beans. And a burger and a hot dog and some water. Pretty solid.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Well,
How
we're
was
gonna
your
start
dinner?
off with a very hard thing. Was my dinner?
Yeah.
Cereal? My favorite type of dinner.
That's good.
I mean, I wasn't hungry for a huge dinner. I've kind of been snacking all day, so.
What kind of cereal did you eat?
Not enough mana.
What?
What kind of cereal? Frosted Flakes.
Bran flake?
You're missing all the good sugars.
I like these particular bran flakes. They're pretty good. I don't know. I eat cereal for dinner a lot.
More like bland flakes. Got her! Nice. Fire this girl. I mean, look, she's eating bran flakes because this is where the stream is currently at. Donate now to get Lola some better cereals. I promise I will bring her some Reese's Puffs.
Okay, to be fair, I eat a ton of amazing cereals. I just happen to have bran flakes at home right now, and that was all I had. So
That should never happen.
But I usually have good stuff. I love me some Cocoa Puffs, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Fruit Loops.
Yep.
Oh gosh, what else do I like?
Raisin Bran.
They've been coming out with so many amazing, like churro cereal or like
Churro
waffle
cereal?
Yes, like I just feel like there's just this whole new explosion of cereals. When you go down the cereal aisle, I'm in awe of all the foods that they've recreated into cereals. It's the technology that we have now. The cereal technology.
We do have crazy. I mean, when we were kids, we had cookies for breakfast, you know.
Golden grams are superior.
Oh, Golden Grams. I was on a kick for Golden Grams for a while as a child. Man, it was just like something about it. It had such a unique flavor, you know? You just couldn't get that flavor profile many places.
See, I had a cereal recently that was basically Golden Grams, Cocoa Puffs with marshmallows also in there, and
What?
it was a s'mores cereal. It was like the graham cracker, the chocolate, and the marshmallow, and it was so good. I mean, it was candy, but it was so good.
I mean, they're all candy. Let's pure sugar for sure.
Right. Right. I
For
eat
sure.
cereal typically as a dessert. I mean, when I have like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
This
you
is not about
to
me.
Fat Bear, Zabor, Shanadai, Jobu, and Eloise. Appreciate that. That money will go towards getting Lola some better food. Better cereals.
I appreciate
Thank you
it.
guys.
Okay, but seriously, to the hard-hitting questions. A YouTube voice inquires, what happened with the flower paintings?
They're in storage. So they still
Will they
exist.
ever make it out of storage?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll probably put them up in my... I mean, if for some reason we can't get them in the stream room, they'll definitely be up just like, you know, in the living room or something. I mean, those are priceless pieces of art right there. People, you know, people would pay top dollar for those things. So, good question. Next question.
Walk Back 2 Lane asks, how long did it take for you to learn the maps for speedrunning? And did you use any learning aids such as sticky notes, flashcards, or scribbling notes on the back of restraining orders?
Probably took a... Wow. All right. It was a great question until it wasn't.
Correct.
Son of a gun.
Sure, they will make it out of storage. After 5 years of living in the parents' basement.
It took a couple of weeks to learn it. I used little sticky notes and stuff for them, so. Gosh dang it, chat.
I need mana.
I could have stopped. I'm just gonna say I chose to continue to read.
Wow.
To the end of that one.
Yay, level 33. Somebody is in a game PKing everybody and is named Mr. Llama SC. Come on! This is what I'm talking about. Now I'm gonna get a YouTube comment. Mr. Llama SC was a jerk to me during the beta. He's PKing me. Belova?
Been a
What's
fan
that?
since your first GDQ run. Happy to see you finally popping off with D2R.
Aloyf's with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That'll be big cereal money right there.
Oh yeah.
We should do like a cereal trying, where you can feed me cereals and I'll be like blindfolded and I have to tell you which one it is and maybe rate it.
Well, that part doesn't seem hard. First of all, I need to be the one eating the cereal.
Well, hold on. I think.
I'm.
All right. We'll
I'm
debate
the
who
cereal
eats.
lover.
We'll debate who eats the cereal.
Second of all, I feel like it should be more not telling me which one it is. It should be like which
We'll
one.
do a which is best. I think that would be good. Compare them.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if anybody in the chat watches Pro ZD, but he does a lot of food eating stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it would be more fun to do like a tier ranking of like, you know, S through F tier.
Yeah, that could be good. God, I have way too many things in my inventory that I need, so let's try and get rid of some of these that I don't. How do you drop to ground? I don't know if you can. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. We try a bunch of cereals and we give them a ranking scale.
I think trying ones that people, like I said, like the aisles are so full cereals, like so many crazy ones that I've never had. I'd like an excuse to buy all of the ones that I've never had.
Yeah.
So I feel like we don't need to taste test Cheerios, Fruit Loops.
No.
Like everybody knows what those taste like. If you don't, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
but people
you didn't
still
have a
want
childhood.
a good rating of it, you know?
I suppose, but I don't know. I think it would be more interesting to taste test the ones that like no one has had, so you know if it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like we could be giving the people good buying advice.
Maybe.
Like it's Mr. Llama approved. This cereal is Mr. Llama approved.
That's fair. Shall Not Die, thank you for 100 bits. And Elofis with the 420. Been a fan since the first GDQ run. Wow, that was a while ago.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, thank you.
And I play a frozen orb source and not get completely roasted for it. I just think it's fun, even if it's not as strong as Blizzard.
Yeah, no, Frozen Orb's totally fine. It's still a good skill. Like, Frozen Orb is like B tier, you know? Blizzard is like S, A+, S, and Frozen Orb is still a B tier skill. B+. It's very solid.
Okay, B+. What are some of your favorite builds that aren't the popular builds most people know about and easily stumble upon?
I like that Frenzy Barb, my Speedy Barb. The Riftsin is kind of cool. I like playing... I mean, people know builds in this game, you know, very, very much. Even like Bear Source, like it's pretty well known, even though a lot of people don't play it. I actually really like playing a Smiter, and I know it's well known, but I like playing the Smiter on a playthrough through the game, which I think is not a common way that people use it, right? Everybody like endgame uses a Smiter for Ubers, but it's actually a decently fun character to just play through the game with, because it's a melee character, but it always hits, so you don't have to worry about like all the attack rating issues. So I like that. And then exploding arrow builds are fun. Traps or Blade Sin is actually pretty fun as well, even though it's very slow and, you know, kind of weapon damage dependent and stuff, but it's still a very fun game. Maybe Moonlight, we'll see if it fades out or not. So, yeah, you can play Smiter from the beginning. I have a hardcore Smiter build. And play through on my channel. So if you do the guided playthroughs list, you'll be able to find it there.
Anonymous asks, what is your belly button, an innie or an outie?
I have an innie. I never wanted an outie, so I don't know if many people do, but, you know, I've always, I'm happy to be an innie guy with it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it's more leaning towards, you're more likely to have an innie than an outie.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm pretty sure.
Definitely couldn't, I have my belly button pierced, so that would be hard if you had an outie.
Gross. I mean, that's cool, you
know. What are your thoughts on the Dual Dreams Enchantress?
Dual Dream Enchantress. I haven't really played it, to be honest. I think it would be pretty fun, though.
What class is the worst, in your opinion?
Worst class is Necro, just for being most boring. I feel like even if the Necro's got some decent stuff, just so much of it is very slow. A lot of people like it. I feel like Assassin also kind of is trash. She's really great, but just very, like, she doesn't have a lot going for her. You're like running traps, but Kixins like don't end up being that great usually for the most part. And I feel like she's got like half of her skills are a waste. Like you just don't even touch them in any capacity. So
Or Necro.
yeah.
Necromancer came out in D3. I really liked it, but I haven't played in a very long time.
Yikes.
And I know that people are going to shame me for liking D3, but...
Deservedly.
No. It is what it is. Friendly Neighborhood Burrito Stalker wants to know, rank Chipotle fillings. Chicken, steak, barbacoa, carnitas, chorizo, sofritas, and veggie.
Steak is my number one, and chicken...
Come on.
Maybe like... Chicken's my number two. I don't actually like the veggies very much at all. Veggies is my bottom.
You get the free guac.
You get the free guac, which makes it great, but I just don't like the peppers in it. It's like too crunchy. It's like crunchy peanut butter, you know? Just like, can't do it. So
sometimes I think they're too smushy.
Well, I don't know. I'm different thought on it there. Yeah, so I feel like that ends up being a problem for me.
What about the rest? Barbacoa?
Barbacoa, and then so steak, barbacoa, chicken, sofritas. What am I missing?
Carnitas and chorizo.
I actually like I like other chorizo better, but their chorizo's okay. I'll put chorizo above sofritas, and then carnitas. I don't know if I've had their carnitas, honestly. So I'm not sure I can rate that one.
See, my problem with the chorizo and the sofritas is just it's so small that it all just like gets mixed in with everything else, and you like don't even really realize that it's in there.
Yeah.
Well, that's why, like, if I'm gonna get a meat, well, which I don't anymore, but when I did, I don't know, I would never go for the chorizo. I got it like one time, and then I'm like I guess if you got it in the burrito or like a taco, maybe, but I always get the burrito bowl, so then it just all gets mixed in.
Right.
And I'm like, why did I bother? Like, why did I bother and get a meat or either one of them? Now, I was a half chicken, half barbacoa girl for a very long time. I think their barbacoa is like honestly underrated and maybe one of the best things on the menu.
Wow.
Hot take.
They do have a good barbacoa. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. So small, yeah, exactly.
The chicken, I mean, it's fine. Like, the chicken's, like, very solid, like, every time. The steak is good when it's good, and when it's not, it's really bad. Like, I don't know. I just feel like the steak is so good when they cook it well. But it's like you gotta walk up and it's like game time decision. You gotta be able to look at it first.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I feel like I look at the steak often, and I'm happy with it. And so I'm like, cool. You know?
Okay, moving on. Chudum asks, how do paladin auras work on controller? Can only be in your bar? Have to switch activated auras? Kind of a lot of questions there.
That's a lot of questions.
How do paladin auras work on controller?
The only one can exist.
Okay, so only one can be in your bar.
Correct.
I'm going to play Hammered In on D2R. My question is, how do I resist Fire Zealer to begin with and transform to Hammered In Nightmare? Or would it be painful to play Hammered In through all of normal? Also, any tips and tricks on farming later in Hell?
Yeah, I mean, you can just go Fire Zealot and then just shift over to Hammer. Honestly, when you hit 19, 18, 19, I like to wait till 19 to really do it, but you can make that shift kind of whenever you want, honestly. So, don't be afraid of, like, that, I guess. And then, what was the second part?
This is for you.
Any tips or tricks for farming later in Hell?
Farming later in Hell. Once again, Mephisto and Dariel start and shift off of that. I mean, that really is like always the thing. Because that's just easy. Get your gear there, and then you'll be stronger in other areas, and then just kind of work your way up through difficult areas. Basically, is my other thought.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I haven't been reading some of these names, but I'll start again. Fearboner asks, is a large outcry on the official D2 forums for D2R loot to be switched to a personal loot system. Do you think there's any chance this could happen? And what would the ramifications this change have on the game?
What would the ramifications? Extremely detrimental and stupid. I think the people that are asking that are not Diablo 2 players. Like, if you want personal loot, go play Diablo 3. That's what the game is built for. And, like, D2 is all about non-personal loot. That's it. That's just how it's always been. That's what we love about it. Plain and simple.
Procreator wants to know, wouldn't it be cool if when you died in hardcore, you spawned in Gulag, where you had to win an 8-person PvP to survive?
When you died in hardcore, that sounds weirdly fun. But then all the like really solid characters wouldn't have to worry as much. So.
MePlay asks, did you ever learn the piano?
Some of it.
How much is some of it?
Not as much as I wanted.
I can't carry anymore.
How are you learning? Or did you have like a teacher, like a Zoom teacher or something?
No, just going on the internet and
just doing your own thing.
Yeah. Just kind of doing my own thing.
I assume it's packed up at this point.
Yes, that would be
with
correct.
all the flower paintings and everything else, but.
Yep. That would be correct.
Zach asks, what was your profession before becoming a streamer?
I was in IT. I did IT work, doing data analytics. So basically for well engineers and all sorts of people, I would build out dashboards and whatnot for them.
Not enough mana.
Crossdust asks, do you think that the auto friend in D2R allows for some abuse to PKing of players? Easy to join, see locations, and go hostile quickly from what I've noticed.
right portion, Cat Cure.
What is the like chat? Is that what that was about? Sorry, I missed the start of it.
No. Do you think that the auto friend D2R allows for some abuse?
Yeah, it's got a little abuse still in it right now.
Zach also asks, is Lightning Source viable? Sorceress, sorry. Lightning Sorceress viable.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
This question is just Diablo immortal question mark?
Nah. Not for me.
And this is literally the last question, unless Emroy put some other stuff in here. Jenna asks, on ladder start, would you rather solo public games and maybe have to carry and deal with AFK players?
Would I rather what?
Would you rather solo public games and maybe have to carry and deal with AFK players?
Then what? There's not a... Would you rather needs a second option, right?
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I don't know. That's all that it says.
Would you rather... Oh, would you rather solo or public?
Oh.
I mean, I'm not gonna do either. I'll be running with my team and then having like people join in and help. But you know, I don't mind like doing both. I think both are fun.
Hello.
And that is the end of all of the questions.
Wow, we did it.
That was a lot of questions.
Whew. Good job, everybody. That was exhausting.
Oh. Emroy said, more came in, 1 sec. Do you want to keep going?
Oh boy. I'm down to take a break.
Okay. I mean, we can always keep them for
next
time.
Yeah.
I know that answering a lot of questions is challenging, and you've been doing it for a while, so.
Whew.
12 pages of questions.
Good lord. Good questions, everybody. You didn't like my answer that I have an innie? And I'm happy to have an innie? I don't know. I'm just an innie guy. I like my innie. Well.
Oh, Emroy says he closed it. Will you answer just these last few? There's literally 3.
Okay, 3 left.
Okay, maybe 4.
They're hacking. Quick.
Emroy's still typing.
Alright, last 4.
Okay, yeah, just 4. Okay. Quick Toes asks, I was just in a Tomb Runs, and there was a 26 necromancer.
Yeah, they're hacking.
Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He was asking if that was normal.
Mm-hmm.
Stim asks, how do you deal with physical immunes with a zealot?
Skip them. Or you can have a point in vengeance if you'd like, or you can just have enough like elemental damage on your weapon and stuff. So up to you.
Do you think they will put a recipe tab in the I assume that means queue for all the tune words and crafting? Do you also think they will add selling directly front and breakpoint sheet in the info? Not sure what they meant by that.
I don't know. I think it'd be interesting if they put some of that in there. But I'm gonna try and push them to put like a crafting book under Deckard Cain or something. to like see recipes and that stuff. I think that'd be really good.
And can you show your PvP gear on beta?
Sure. I'm running this guy, that thing, this thing, that thing, this guy, that guy. I should honestly switch this out to another mantled, but lazy. This thing, that one, this guy, and then all life charms with some res.
Yay, beautiful.
Thank you. Why Ancient's Pledge instead of 3 times diamonds? Because I'm maxed out already, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Very good. That's the end.
Yay!
Fresh meat.
Whew. Permeate, thank you very
Well,
much.
thank you, everybody, for all of your questions.
Can I get a big hand for Emroy and for... Yeah, I know Bloodfist would be better. They're on my other character, I think. Or I gave them away. Emroy and Lola. Thank you so much. Wow.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pay your Lola. Wait,
Okay.
what? Oh, crap. That's what I gotta... All right, the next 5 minutes will go to Lola. All of your donations for her help today.
No. I don't need that.
There you go.
Literally too much. I'm not even qualified to do this job because I don't know anything about this game.
Yes, that is very true. All right. Gigi. Thank you, Lola. Appreciate ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun playing.
Have a good one.
Join my army of the dead.
Thank you, Father. Oh, I'll keep a tracker. Oh. You all ready?
Join my army of the dead.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Thank you,
Lola did
Grim.
awesome.
We got a towner here.
Not enough mana.
Thank you, Norik. I'm getting triple teamed right now. What is this?
I need
Help
mana.
me. Some cereal for Miss Lola.
Not enough mana.
Thank you.
Fresh meat.
I need mana.
I realized I was gonna have to fight 9 people. Stefan, thank you.
I need mana.
All right, hold on. Let me get potions. One sec. Mwah. All right, we're at... Oh, Crimson as well. I missed that with the 1500. All right, and glow sticks. Jesus, how did I just miss all of those? All right, we're at 1, 630, 1130, 1630, 3130, 3639. Mark that down for Lola, please.
Hello.
Add away.
Oh, come on. 1860, 73, 4.
Impossible.
All right, 1874. I healed. 1974. Wait, 1874. 3874. 3974. All right, we're shutting it down in a minute here. So.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Thank you. What's with the numbers?
Not enough mana.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally
Not enough
disturbed
mana.
llama,
I need mana.
llama, big fat mama, llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all
Not
this
enough
drama.
mana. Not enough
It's me,
mana.
bitch.
Gosh dang it. Hold on. Set one. Jesus.
Help me. Thanks, Lola.
39, 4, okay, 42, 40, 44, 50, 45, 46, 56, 60, 65. All right. 65. Shutting it down. Mwah. Thank you guys so much. Lola, your check will be in the mail.
Greetings.
Hit me up on Discord.
Good evening.
And by mail, I mean PayPal or whatever. What level is this? What?
Join my army of the dead.
50, 51, 55, 53, 56, 76, 54, 33, 44, 55, 22, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Wow. Alright, time to kill Relash and Amazon.
Moonlight _ Vani gifted a tier 1 sub to Caxorus.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Oh, we got a trap sin in here. Okay.
A gift for you.
Whoa.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Thank you.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Appreciate that.
I need mana. I need mana.
No! Stupid assassin. I was half health when you started the fight, don't you think? No, you're gonna crush me, daddy. Two-handed pike charged in.
Good evening.
disgusting. I mean, I'm liking it for sure.
Join my army of the dead.
Hey Llama,
Hey.
just sent you a Discord DM. Semi-urgent, maybe?
Alright, what we got out here? Ahaha. I am ruiner of fun. No. PvPing with Blizz and PvPing with... Oh, the smite, nice.
At MR Lamask, my wife has been watching
With
your streams
Blizz
with me.
light healing
She saw you
mana
got
potions.
cookies delivered and said,
very different.
"How did he get cookies delivered? All I have to do is play this game and people will send me cookies." Move over, Llama. I'm taking the crown. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
That's fair point. Thank you, Josh. Congrats to your wife.
And who said Evo only sends troll messages? Only 99.9% are troll messages.
That sounds accurate. And using health potions? You are just the worst kind of hacker. Give me your gold. Regged.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh no. The gold still on an assassin, aka someone who hacked the game? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
A gift for you.
Thanks, Evo.
A gift for you.
Also 45 months. I think the most fond memory from these 45 months definitely has been the...
So dumb. So dumb. No. No. Is that a game is full bug? Alright, one sec. I gotta pee really fast, guys. And it takes a second because I have crutches, so. Be right back. Ugh. Okay. We're good. PvP? Where's all the good PvP? Do we wash our hands? Yeah. Required strength 35. Wait, what? Oh yeah, one of my small charms is plus to strength. Mm-hmm. Okay. Does anybody have a 2 open socket?
Good day.
2 open socket rare helm. Nice soft decks. It's fun. Oh, it's Ballisto, our old friend. Oh, no. How is it? Good.
Good day.
It's very good. Man, people just sure run out here, don't they? Am I liking the remake? I mean, like I say, it could use a little help with whatever you call it.
Not enough.
Like, it has a lot of bugs. It has a lot of potential. Best way to put it.
Not enough mana.
A lot of good potential with it. How it ends up, we'll see, you know. There's still a lot of bugs. There's still a lot of things, problems that could, you know, cause it to not be near as good and stuff. Visually, very astounding though. But yeah, it definitely feels unfinished in many ways. Main concerns you'll hope are addressed before launch. I mean, it's just so many. It's just so many concerns. It's really hard to say. Get him. Get him. Hello, Tony. Just keep 7 points in vitality. Yep, pretty much. Just keep going with Fidger. Extra skill points? You shouldn't have any extra skill points. Wow, nice. Stupid and loses. What's game name? PvP. Is this the fight you really want? I'm gonna get some experience on your body. They do some decent damage, though. You gotta give them that. They do some decent damage for sure. But I'm doing a feedback stream. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we could do feedback like now. We could start coming up with the questions. You know? I feel like we should build it really soon.
I need mana.
Hold on, Daddy. Using the house.
I need mana.
They're crossing our paths. Oh no. Oh no, no. Miller Bragas? Yeah, 47 strength though. It's nice with the magic find. That is very nice. But I don't got that much strength on any of my characters. Actually, this character has 35, but she's boson, so. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Rubber banding definitely needs to be fixed. Well, super glitchy. Yeah, there's just so many like small glitchy pieces, you know? Come here, Kurtopsy.
Impossible.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Quit putting that guy in front of him. Interference.
Not enough mana.
Interference. Can you get through with second armor? Yeah. I got down. How's the Zephyr? I like it. I still slightly think that I should run rogues. Just like ever so slightly. I'm 2 frames faster with rogues and the 30% deadly strike. So, like, I still kind of think I should, but you just do tombs. Tombs, tombs, tombs. Do you have 2 of the Nashers? Do they get used in PvP a lot? Alright, Daddy. Kill me, Daddy. Dang blocking daddies. Jesus. He just, yeah. 2 frames is, I can't especially fight chargers without a faster bow. My bow's too slow for chargers. So. Or have Javin shield for him. Yeah, exactly. We didn't build for chargers, so. Got to fight around holes. I mean, I wasn't in the holes area. You can't unequip a weapon or an item and trade. It has to be from your inventory. Yeah, I want to get 800. What's TF? Woo! Sexy. Love it. Let's go for a big ED pike, man. 2-handed charged in. Yeah, druids are good at taking paladins out. Oh, Lightning Fury? I mean, I figure you're just like using Charge Strike when they get close to you or something, right? Yeah. That's all good. Paladin Paul is untouchable. It's true. This goes till 9 a.m. PDT. I think that's right. I have a level 33. The highest I've seen is 34. Oh, you saw 36? Jesus. He was botting? What? Testing out his botting program? That's sad. Beta closes at noon my time. 14 more hours of stream. I have an MRI tomorrow morning, you guys, so... Oh, yeah, definitely botting. For my broken ankle. Bow, 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 bow. Right. Need a stronger weapon than that. 20 minutes for an MRI? No, it'll take like an hour, right? Ooh, that.
Good evening.
Guided Arrow Pierce, the good old days. Yeah, at least 30. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, it used to just go like that. It was crazy. You work in MRI? Oh, nice. Yeah, Guided Arrow used to do piercing, but woo, Pokey Bear. Dang. That's what I'm saying. That's what you need versus the Charger right there. Good lord.
Yes?
Sounds like a scam. Welcome to American Health Insurance. No, I'm not going to be getting contrast. It's just my ankle, so they don't need contrast for the ankle. There's iodine contrast burn. Man, I haven't... What'd I do to it? We broke it. So we're booted up. We got to check if we ripped all the tendons as well. How'd I break it? I was rock climbing. and fell. It is not fun. What is this green underneath? Like, I know he's running salvation, but like, what else is...
I am overburdened.
What else is with the, like, all the green?
I can't carry anymore.
I want to see him on this one. Am I in pain right now? Yeah, it just always kind of hurts. But he had salvation on. Did he have cleansing on? I don't know. Green screen streamer? Oh, okay. They're hacking, Lich. Okay. So, let's start prepping our feedback questions that we want to ask everybody. So let's build out our survey. See if I remember. Cool. Bow. Dun, 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 dun. DM me your full list of bugs. Might overlap with my bugs. I'll have I mean, you should definitely send that to them. But this is like less bug maybe and more, I mean, we can figure out. Okay. Survey, analyze results. Hold on. Where's the... Where did we make that last survey? Was it in Google Surveys? I think so. Okay. Yeah, because SurveyMonkey limits to, like, garbage. Example surveys, no. New survey. Sounds good, Emery. I'll run it. We're gonna come up with this together. Okay. Cool. Question 1. What do you think of the... I guess we should name the survey. Diablo to Resurrected. Closed beta feedback. What do you think of the font in the game? Needs to be perfect. Needs to be bolder. Try and think what the best way. Needs adjusting. Needs slight adjusting. Needs major adjusting. Something like that. We'll just leave it at that. Okay. Add question. Question 2. What do you think of the cursor size? Perfect, too small, too big. Add question. How do the current load screens feel to you? Still too long, feels playable, maybe like unplayable. Feels playable, but would prefer less. Playable enough. Add question. How often would you like the D2R ladder to reset? 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. More. Add question. Every shared stash tab has its own gold stash. Do you prefer this? Yes, I like that. No, I do not like that. Let's see, what else?
A gift for you.
Thanks,
Merlama
Gutsy.
Army.
Please tell them about the custom games, chats, lobbies for consoles. Yeah, that's a thing. That's like on my feedback. How often did your game crash per hour? Just your game crash.
Mr. Llama, Mr. Llama.
I want it like per hour. Yeah, per hour. Maybe just crash. And I'll say like once per hour. More than once per hour. Thank you, DeBurs. Once per hour. Once per few hours. Once per day. Maybe like never. Okay.
Time to die. Run. Time forgive die.
Would you?
Run. Retreat. Retreat. Run. Run. Retreat.
Did you like? No. I mean, I want to maybe ask something about console lobbies, but like, as a console player, would you, if you're a console player, would you? All right, we're gonna. Would you play the game? I mean, like, how important are lobbies to you? Not that important. Maybe I should just 1 to 10. How do I change the question type? Edit. Rating scale. 0. I guess this is not. That's. It shouldn't be stars. I want numbers on it. All right, we'll just do stars. Not important. Very important. Okay. It's fine. Nothing. The gem's just there for trolling. Okay. Next. What's another question? We probably want to ask a lot of stuff with the game itself. Yeah, things like add full screen borderless and stuff, it's like, yeah. Would you like ladder rune words to be on non-ladder as well? Yes, no, I don't care. Level 35 in your game right now? Nice. Add question. I feel like I want to do like a select all that you disliked and then kind of go in the UI. So let's do... How's like a select all? Multiple answers. Select all parts of the UI user interface that bothered you. Alright, let's start putting things in on here. One character passwords not allowed. Tab. Can't tab between game/password. No filter for games to search. X button to close instead of at top. Bottom. Character. Let's just do resistances not all stacked. PC. Keyboard and mouse. Character. Nah. Stats / skills remaining hard to see at bottom. Okay, that seems fine. Not a biased question. I'm saying select the parts that bother you. There's also none of the above. Would you like an auto sort feature on keyboard and mouse? Yes, no, I don't care. Is this feedback going to the devs? Yeah. Can I not add more questions? What? You can ask up to 10 questions? All right, we did not use Google surveys then. What did we use last time?
Fresh meat.
Son of a gun. Thank you, McBride. Was it Google Form? Huh. I guess so, huh? Alright. Well, that's really annoying. That's the most ridiculous thing ever, yeah. I agree. Where's dark mode? I don't know. Sorry, guys. Okay. What do you think of the font in the game? Perfect. Needs slight adjusting. Needs major adjusting. Or how about it's fine? I don't care. What do you think of the cursor size? Perfect. Too small. Too big. I don't care. How do the current load screens feel to you? Unplayable. Playable enough. How often would you like the ladder to reset? 3 months. I guess, yeah, we can make this in case you're down for multiple options. Kind of like that. Yes, I like that. No, I do not like that. I don't care. How often did your game crash in the closed beta? It's in the beta. More than once per hour, once per hour, once per few hours, never. I guess we can say once a day, never. If you're a console player, how important are lobbies to you? Not important. Very important. I don't care. I don't want that. Because people like who aren't consoles will say they don't care. Not important. Neutral. Important. Or very important. Slightly important. Cool off, buddy. Yes, no, I don't care. Okay. What are other UIs? Chat box at bottom. Hostile. Box hard to see. Unable to double click to join a game. Trade screen. Just trade screen overall. Buttons too small. Um, 1600 snorkel, 1700 rapid. Yeah, we've got the tab at the top. We're looking for like interface issues. Interface issues that you guys felt like. Password on party screen. Tooltip delay when highlighting items with gamepad. It just seems like a bug. Skill trees tabs are in the wrong order. Are they? Just, how about just like lobby? Cannot press. Oops. Double click / press enter. Jab, spear, passive, magic, bow, crossbow. That's, I mean, that's in the right order. I think there will be custom chat channels. Placement of party icons. What is the run glitch just? Not being able to regen run because it won't let you walk? What? I have no clue what that means. Lack of console chat / keyboard support. Yeah, they switch side to top. Hard to see. That's not really user interface though. Is it difficult to see map? Kind of. I guess pink doors, hard to see on map. Map opacity is inconsistent between areas. Can't. I can copy paste into the game name area. Like. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else that we want on this one? I think they're gonna have them at the bottom too. Okay, we can move on to the next question. Next level preview? No, it doesn't give you that. Yes button when buying. That always exists if you left click. If you right click, it doesn't exist. Oh, the placement? Yeah, once again, that's not a question. That's like a bug. Can't scroll map on console. Interesting. Okay. I guess what we should do is... yeah, sure. That's fine. Try and think what other questions we want to ask. Probably, I mean, at this point, it's like, how much are we changing graphics? I feel like most of the graphics look pretty good, you know? I guess I'll do an open-ended short answer. Are there any skills, graphics that you did not like? Are there any items, graphics that you did not like? Gotcha. What other questions do we want to ask? Would you like to be able to drag the order of characters on the character selection instead of always sorting the last played characters to the top? Yeah, I mean, that could be interesting, maybe. This one feels harder. It was like more bugs and less like stuff, you know? I feel like the potions are better for the most part.
See you in hell.
That could be interesting, funny. Thank you, Nicer. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh. What happened to my commands for her? I don't know. Somebody, Warren must have deleted them or something. Was there anything about skill selection placement? What do you mean by placement? Blame Doc? Seems fair. She's not in the chat, that's fair. She's probably going to bed or something. Any audio questions? I mean, there were a lot of audio bugs. I guess I can say, were there any sounds that you did not like? That seems like a good question to ask. Yeah, the last question is going to be, would you buy? Ask questions for the future of like post-launch. How long until would you be willing to wait for the ladder to start if not right at League at launch day? Option 1, 0 days. Option 2, well, I mean, some people are not gonna be that. 1 to 3 days. Option 3, 1 week. Option 4, 2 weeks. Option 5, as long as it takes to get the servers stable. Servers and game stable. I feel like that's not loaded at all. 2 to 3 weeks. And then that. Current purchase status. Pre-ordered. Buying before launch day. Not buy, maybe like waiting to see how launch goes. Not buying. Requesting free copy. Hey, that's mine. Okay. Next question. I guess we need undecided. Undecided. Let's see. Pre-ordered is I already have it. Which I guess if they played in the closed beta, that's a pretty stupid question, isn't it? But they could have got a free key from Twitch, so never mind. There were a lot of drops. So, yeah. Never mind. I mean, there... Something maybe about mods. Do you play Diablo 2 mods? Yes. No. And would no online multiplayer mod support I don't want to say like be bad, but like change your mind? Change your mind of purchase. Be a deal breaker. Yeah. Yes, no, and maybe. And I don't play mods. Which I guess is a no. Would no online... What do you mean private realm? I mean offline, this is online, right? Do you play Diablo 2 online private realm mods? Example, PD2, POD, median, etc. I don't care. I agree. That question's redundant. What else? What else, you guys? Hard to distinguish unique / rares. Colors. Put that in there. I don't care. No seems very similar to me. Yeah, you're right. I guess we can just leave it at those 3. Because if you don't play, then no, it's not going to matter to you. Oh, me too, Jake. Delete character button looks like exit game.
Fresh meat.
that one got me. Mwah, thank you, Adept. Will we be able to change player count on console version? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure every single one of us almost deleted our character because we went to X the game. Alright, change chat. Try and, like, go through. Thank you as well to Lux. Quest log seem fine. Inventory from what seem fine. Options. Was there anything in options? I honestly thought the options were pretty good. Respec option way too close to trade? That's always been that way. I believe so, Godfather. Dang, Crush. Are you creating the game, Chins? Options to only save, or like hotkeys only save per character. You have to change it to be custom. Which seems kind of silly, but... Okay, what other questions? What would be other questions that we can get good feedback from players that the devs could really use? We gotta think, guys. We gotta think. Yeah, I mean, those are like bugs, right? Like, all those things. We want questions here. We've got that artillery. What issues from previous feedback have been addressed versus still needs attention? I mean, it feels like they addressed a lot of the stuff. Do you want bigger stat in Classic? We can ask it. But... would you like an option for health bars above minions? I mean, you can say no. I think it's good to put questions in here that some people would like. Would you like to change how Diablo clone is spawned from selling SOJs to a different way? Yes. Yes, no, maybe. Ideas for how to spawn Diablo clone. If you would like it to change, what ideas you have for spawning Diablo clone. Okay. How many hours of the beta did you play? Less than 1 hour, 1 to 3 hours, 4 to 8 hours, 8 to 12 hours, 12 plus hours. Does that seem good? Maybe 1 to 4, 5 to 8, 9 to 12. Plus. How many hours of Diablo 2 have you played in your life? Roughly played in your life. Less than 100.
A gift for
100 to
Mr.
500.
Mama, I had to watch commercials here for a day.
500
it was awful.
to...
It was extra bad that I couldn't hear audio anymore either. Is there a way to auto-sub with Bezos Bucks, or must it be manual? Love the content and hope your leg gets better soon.
Probably just go like 3,000 to 10,000. 10,000 plus. Not bad, not botting. Last answer, yes. Thank you, Rhyme. Is there a way to auto sub with Bezos? No, you have to do it manually. It's annoying. Okay. Have they released the patch notes on the changes they made? Not that I saw. Would you... That seems like a stupid question. Do you believe... I want to say, like, do you think we need to beta test Acts 3, 4, 5 and the Necro Assassin? But I feel like that's just a big, fat yes. Maybe too leading and too obvious. I want to ask a question like, do you think this game will be ready in time? But how many more days of beta testing do you think the game needs? Something like that. You know. 0 days, 1 to 5 days, 5 to 15 days, 5 to 10 days, 10 to 20 days, 20 plus days. Would you be okay with a launch day delay if it was necessary to polish the game more? Yes, no, maybe. Do you think Blizzard should create a trade site for Diablo 2? Yes, no. I don't care. Anything else? Overall, rate your experience playing the beta. 1 to 10. Not fun. I'll just say bad, great. Maybe 1 to 5? Oh, what's wrong with 1 to 10? Any other questions? Yeah, we'll go through it once we... How likely are you to recommend D2R Resurrected to a friend? Not likely. Very likely. I guess this one can be 1 to 5, right? Yeah, we'll do 1 to 10. All right. So, this is Mr. Llama SC's Diablo 2 Resurrected Beta Questionnaire for the developers. Feedback.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Trouf. So we have, what do you think of the font in the game? What do you think of the cursor size? How do the current load screens feel? How often would you like the ladder to reset? Do you prefer the gold stash, being an individual nut? How often did the game crash in the beta? If you're console, how important are lobbies? Would you like ladder runewords to be non-ladder as well? Select all parts of the user interface that bothered you. You can pick the ones that you found were rough. Are there any skills or graphics that you did not like? Are there any item graphics that you did not like? Were there any sounds that you did not like? I guess I should say, are there? How long would you be willing to wait for the ladder to start, if not right on launch day? Which platform is a good one? Current purchase status. Do you play online mods? Would no online multiplayer mod support be a deal breaker? Would you like an option for health bars? Would you like to change how Diablo clone is spawned from selling SOJs? If you'd like to change it, what ideas do you have? How many hours of the beta did you play? How many hours of Diablo 2 have you played? How many more days of beta do you think the game needs? Would you be okay with launch delay? Do you think Blizzard should create a trade site? Overall rate experience, how likely are you to recommend it? What console, what device do you plan to play D2 Resurrected on? And we'll do checkboxes. PC, I don't know what to say, computer, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Phone. Toaster. Smart fridge. To another person. Okay. Yeah, that's why we'll take it off. Anything else? Anything else? I guess final things. Would you like to see future content post-launch? That seems nice. Would you like to see future content added post-launch? Yes, no, maybe. And I guess we just need like one more paragraph, like final thoughts. Do you have any final thoughts for the developers? Feel free to discuss I don't know. Make that a short box, short answer. No, it needs to be paragraph. People will write essays and that's just gonna exist. Please keep somewhat short. Be careful not to rant. I mean, we shouldn't say, do you have final thoughts? Because people will just go off on them and be crazy. Seven Oso, thank you. Any other what was your favorite thing from the beta? I feel like we need a nice, like, end on a happy note. You know? I know, weapon swap glitch is broken. Oh, if they answer nothing, well, people are gonna be jerks if they want to be jerks. My favorite part was my rant, which is as follows. I mean, I think it's fine to have it as that, right? Just to gauge if there's interest. Which streamer was the best? For sure. Yeah, that's a pretty good question, but all right, we'll trash it. Paladin Paul, we did all like Paladin Paul. Did Quinn make it to Durler? Nah, I don't. I think he did. He had to have, right? Okay, I think we've got plenty enough questions in here. And, you know, having these as...
Did anyone else notice that when you move the weapon from right hand to left and shield opposite, they never actually change on the actual char? I would think this should change.
It's your birthday. Wow, GG. Okay. So... how do I finish? Is it just ready and done? Do I just copy paste it over? Oh, that's pre-fill. So we just go here. At the bottom, get link. I don't see that. It's pre-filled link. Oh, responses? No. How am I so bad at this? Send. Okay. Copy. All right. Post this after the open beta. I think we'll just also do it then, probably. What do you guys think? Do you want to fill it now, or do you want to wait until after the open beta? My thought is I can just leave it open the whole time from now until the open beta. Or we could do a second one. Okay. Now and another one later. All right, we'll do that because maybe it'll change. Is this homework or extra credit? Yes. All right, go start filling stuff out. Remember, guys, be respectful, be honest. You know, don't say stupid crap, right? If it says what's a skill you didn't like, don't say Smite animation's totally ruined because the stupid devs suck at developing the animations. Just say I didn't like Smite. Like, you know, just like be respectful and just put Smite. That's even easier. Or whatever it is. That's it. Okay, announcements. First feedback form. D2 Resurrected closed beta form. At everyone. Tweeter. Okay. So, yeah. Go do that. If you hit the right arrow, it works. Oh my god. Who would do right arrow but not tab? It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's convert to expansion. Yeah, man. I totally went to eggs at Diablo 2 and was like, yes, please. No. Ugh, Druid looks cool. Bro, look at those Druid helms. They look so good. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Closed beta feedback form. Do the colors in the pelt actually show? I believe so. They should. Is there normally a time of how long the games have been up when you have the map on the top right corner? No, that's Project Diablo 2 that has that. Thanks, Soul. Good night. People go crazy when I eat, man. They usually hate it. Not that many questions on this one. I mean, we can put more if we need. I mean, we'll have the open beta as well, and so I don't know. We can do a little more with that maybe. With like all of the character skills, maybe. Just list them all out and say, was there anything you didn't like with any of them, you know? No, beta ends at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Do you think anything will actually be updated between the two? I don't, but maybe something could. I don't know. Yeah, I also am trying to target the pain points, and I also feel like, you know, a lot of those things, the graphics and stuff and the skills that we didn't like the looks of, a lot of them got fixed or changed. Some of them maybe are, you know, a little whatever, but I haven't really heard much feedback from it. You know, it's like last time it was like everybody was saying Blizzard sucks, you know, we need a new looking Blizzard. I hate how the lightning looks, all that stuff. Now, like, nobody says that stuff. Nobody says the gems look bad. Nobody says that they, you know, wish that, like, skills looked better. The only skills that I really hear of are, like, Smite. You know, they don't like how Smite looks. I think Jules looks sick, honestly. So, you know. But you don't like Holy Shield? I liked it. So I'll bring those up in some of it, but I think a lot of people, I think the look is definitely improved in a lot of ways. I feel like right now it's like we got to fix these crashes, this desync, all of the bugs that we're seeing. Like that stuff I think is really now the important stuff, now that we're so close. Gold find, increase radius of auto gold pickup. That's kind of a fun idea, but that probably doesn't belong in D2, but it's a fun idea still. Different game, that'd be cool. Is Holy Freeze great now? It looks better. I'm still not like the biggest fan of it, but it's workable. I'm fine with it. Show Smite.
Yes?
So here's current smite. It's like a really big. I mean, I don't know if it's like terrible. It's a little big, you know. And here's old smite. So they actually changed the way that he does smite with his shield. Because before he used to smite that way. And now he smites this backhand. Front hand, backhand. You know? I don't think it looks terrible. But they're just like different, you know? What's up, Dustins? Nice. Good, good, good. Get these responses in, everybody. Get these responses. Wow. Interesting to see some of these. I'm not going to show you guys because I don't want to taint results, but very interesting to see the numbers on some of these things. There is the closed beta form right there. Can you see Holy Shield? I don't actually have Holy Shield. I'm only level 20. I need to level up a couple more times. This character overall is pretty not geared. And whatever. Did you report the red stats bug? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Level up sounds like a ring just dropped. Yeah, so with like things like that, just go say it, right? Like tell them, hey, I would, you know, that's a sound I don't like as much. Good job, Softex. Oh, come on, really? And in the options for people, for seeing people join and leave game in the UI. That's kind of the chat box, I guess. Oh, this thing? Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah, I got that one, Wrath. And they've improved lightning skills, so. What tomb are we in? None? Okay. Whee! Hey, Ballisto's here. That's actually really nice. Does a lot of damage. You just wish we had some from the PvP community. I mean, I can try to speak up with some PvP stuff. I've already mentioned that WSG isn't working to them. We talked about ultra widescreen support and got that removed because that wrecks that. Do you have any like other issues with PvP that you feel need addressing? Alt Whirlwind no longer works. You get stuck on enemies now. What's Alt Whirlwind? So you don't select enemies while choosing target. But how do you get stuck on enemies then if you're not selecting them? Oh, you're saying it doesn't, it still name locks them. Gotcha. Really? Somebody did this to him? Are they all done? That's my guess. Alright, let's just do Llama. Llama Tomb 1. Oh, crap. Sorry. Ballisto can't join that. Llama Tomb 2.
Fresh meat.
Yo, 7. Oh, so. Wow. With 5 big old gifted subs. Mwah. Thank you. Alright, I'm putting that in my glitches right now. Alt Whirlwind does not work. Get stuck on name lock. When it shouldn't. Big for PvP. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. First time catching a live stream, welcome on over. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, I hope you will press that follow button and keep enjoying it. If you have not been enjoying it, then I guess don't. It makes sense. Or you can, you know. Follow it and hit that notification bell. Oh, that is actually a good point. I never mentioned that, but if you do want to get notified when I go live, I mean, obviously in my Discord, !Discord, and on my Twitter I notify, but I also, Twitch will just notify you when I go live, if you do hit the notification button, which is a nice, easy way to do it. So, just a heads up. Yeah, the player has joined channel is, I'm sure, gonna be gone. And then exclamation mark YouTube. Everything here is over on my YouTube. Or gets put on my YouTube. It's the archive to the Twitch channel. When's the beta over? Tonight is the last night for the beta. It'll end tomorrow morning. And then after that, it is going to be... open beta Friday to Monday. So there's two betas. Are there any rewards for the beta that carry over? You're gonna get your characters and everything. How you doing? How you doing? How much longer will I be streaming? I mean, I'll go for a little bit longer. I want to get this character to 24 and then check out Holy Shield. Will I go over survey results tonight? No, I'm gonna hold those because I don't want to influence people. If you go over them soon, then people will like see it and then it can change how they vote on things. Llama Tombs -2. What was it?
Fresh meat.
02? What was the name of the game? Thank you, T-Lek. Llama Tomb? No. Okay, TP. Okay, thank you.
Impossible.
PP. 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 Send TP. I did not click on that.
Here. Not here. Not in town. Not here. Not in town. Not here. Not in town. Not in town. Not here. Not here. Not in town. Not here.
What? The heck was that?
It is an honor to serve you.
Weird. Alright, which tomb are we going into, Mortiva? Square or sun? Here? Okay.
Not enough mana.
What the heck? Hold on, I gotta see this. How do I emulate that?
A gift for you. Thank you for the past 10 months. Hope your ankle heals up quick.
Oh god. Hold on. Alright. I guess the next time we have a... What the crap? Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know. I was looking for one thing and I stumbled upon another thing, and now I just got to see it in action at some point. It's a gifted sub train. But I don't know how it's supposed to even be on the screen. So confusing. Somebody, can you redeem me gifting a sub? Redeem wanting a sub that doesn't have a sub, and then I can gift a sub to that person. No, Stabby, you have a sub. Alright. Perfect. Bacon. Alright. Let's see if this does anything.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to CNDN Bacon.
Nah, that didn't do it.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Rita Chabot.
Huh.
Fresh meat.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Jortner 2112.
Alright, let's leave that. Uh-huh.
Join my army of the dead.
The white zone is for loading and unloading only.
Please go to the red zone. God, what is my overlay even? I'll be playing Sorceress on launch. No. No. Okay. The duration. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, next game. Sorry, I'm like mesmerized by this. Llama Tomb 3. Huh. You missed my big sub? Alright, well, hold on. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
Let me try. Okay, so your gift sub. See if this will.
Fresh meat.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Cha Cha the Mo.
Hmm.
Not enough money.
For sure.
Not enough money.
Oh, we're already in here. Okay. Overlevel like crazy to get through the lag spike? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very true. Like, keep gifting subs, I'll never pay those bills. I know. Better sign his boot then. It's true. The boot is the medical money. I think I've made $1 million off D2 content. That would be amazing. All of it went to Chipotle. Now, if D2R goes really well, like really well, probably not still, but You know, I didn't even think about the fact that there was a martial arts sin here. I was like, huh, why haven't I heard any other martial arts sins? Bow, bow, bow. What about an Oridon? Sounds like that leg really hurts. Bro, it does not feel good. Nighttime, it hurts the worst too when you're trying to go to sleep. Ugh. Thanks, Crush. Yeah, I don't think we're near 1 million, but I'd say over the 6 years for sure. 6 figures on it. Add it all up. Which honestly is pretty cool for D2, man. The worst is when your leg twitches, yes! Oh, that's it. That's literally it. You're laying there, and then your leg will twitch because it's like hurting so much, and then that causes it to hurt more. It's so hard to go to sleep with twitchy leg syndrome. Oh, I hate it. I like it, no biz. That is it though. It's so, ugh. That's what makes it suck so much. Magnesium, potassium. I mean, I eat nanners and stuff. Stream the Twitch, bro. Tutorial on how to get sun. Yeah, you just go to the middle tomb in Act 2, and it'll have the sun symbol on it. So that's the one you want to look for. Or go outside? No, I don't know that. Here you go. Here's the sun right here. See? So then it's right there. Yeah, beta ends in 8 hours. 9 hours, excuse me. And then find Saigon's. I've seen Saigon's shield and helmet so far. Yeah, they really are light. They could darken them for sure. That's no moon. Hey, Volcano's not glitching out. Wow. That's the first time I've ever seen Volcano. Want to make a thoughts and reactions? Yeah, I mean we can do one probably tonight here if we want. We already did over there, guys. Yeah, Sin and Necro are not in the beta. This assassin is not supposed to be here. They've edited their files. No, it's just like not in the beta. They hacked their files to enable it. Ask devs for Oceanus server. I mean, once again, it's gonna be global, so I'm not sure what's supposed to exactly happen there. Yeah, the lock for the Assassin and Necro they left on client side, so I mean, I won't say it was their smartest move. Like, that feels bound to get hacked. Why would you say that on stream? Because I don't think it's the smartest move. I mean, people know it. It's all over the place. That's how it is. I'm not like sharing it like it's some crazy big secret. I'm saying don't do it. It's not worth the risk of them just completely banning you from right now, and now all of a sudden, you know, you're banned from pre-order, whatever stuff, you're banned for good. I mean, just don't hack, guys. Simple as that. Yeah, I mean, they can, you know, because this is through your BattleNet launcher, so they literally will have your account then, so. Where's the pink door? Nobody knows.
Fresh meat.
Spankowski, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's interesting that they're not in for testing, to be honest. Oh. Hold on, this is fake. I'm testing. What? Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing? Oh wait. Hold on, I think I might know why. Oh, I know why. Son of a gun. I think I added it to the wrong... thingy. I'm a pro streamer.
Fresh meat.
Hey, Nips. Good name. Thank you so much. Alright. Here. Yeah. 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 Thank you for the prime. Okay, and oh wait. Mr. Llama C gifted 1 billion subs. That's right. Continue. Okay, let's see now if I emulate. Kind of like that, but why is it not showing? Why is it not showing? Settings.
This is yours. This is for you. Thanks. Follow me.
Help!
Follow me. Follow me. Come on.
So bad about this. GG. Alright, we got 24. Sick. Okay, we go there. We go there. Okay, we go here. We do this. I just want to see this. Does this work? Oops. Oops. Forgive me.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big
Yeah.
llama, 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 llama. Who is this big
There's a
llama?
train.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Look how cute that is. Absolutely adorable. That moves way too slow, though. It's like terrible. Oh. God, the speed is just awful. But it's cute. Oh my god. Alright. It needs to go so much faster. Alright, let's see if this does it. 55? Oh god. That's not any faster! Crap. No. How do I stop the emulation? Shoot. Alright, let's see how this works.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Alright. Ignore all the testing. Sorry. No, it's still so slow.
A gift for you. This is for you.
Why is it sitting? All right, this is it's broke, but it's cute. Overall cute. Did anybody find the waypoint? Or the level 2? I think we need to go this way. I just want the train to just go flying, that's all. You know. Fast magic find. Blizz MF is pretty solid for starting. Pretty good starter. What is that noise? Oh boy. Is there a Java level guide? Yeah. We'll have all that stuff for you by the time we get to D2R. Lamadin? Sure. Kill them. I have no mana. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Let's take a look at Holy Shield. Oh wait. Ready? I like it. What is going on over there? He's like got a kebab. Oh, there we go. Starfish kebab, it looked like. Yeah, it just replaces the old shield. I mean, it always has, you know. Alright. I think that looks fine. I like it. I think that looks perfectly fine. No complaints here. It's a little bit much of an action. It could be a little smaller, but... Yeah, sure, Justin. Feel free to post it around. But I mean, overall, I like it. I think it's still good. You think having it both ways would be good? Back and forward?
I'm so excited to play D2R beta while watching you play. Never would have guessed I'd be here a few years ago.
Yeah. What's your favorite class? Zorky. With the stanches, we have more stash tabs down the line. I don't know. It seems like they're pretty set on the like 3. I think it's an okay amount, honestly. You know. $33 was nasty amount. All the other ones, you know, they take no time at all to get to a 24, to 20, whatever. To get to 29 takes some time. To get to 31 takes a little more time. To get to 33, it just starts getting stupid. And then kind of same up from there, you know. All right. Should we go PK some people? Or does that mean? Just go fight and kill everybody. Who's ready? Where'd they all go? Go.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop,
Not
bloop.
enough mana. Impossible.
Random PvP game, yeah. Come here. Cooley's flame wall PK'er? No. Does the miss option work with arrows? Maybe. Uh-oh. Fanaticism Paladin. That's not good for us. I need short shield and jabs. You tested and missed. Does work for us. Nice.
Not enough mana.
Who runs a mercenary in duels? PvP endgame? That'll be nicer, yeah.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore. The order welcomes
I mean, fanaticism's still nice, you know. Honestly, making like a smiter would be ballin' too. Yeah, you can still chat above your character. 0 kills. They all towned on me. What kind of charms are they? Life res, whatever stuff. My fire res is actually very bad. I should probably go change out one of these charms. Now that we actually have a specific. Boy. 12 life, 6 life. Okay. No, you're gonna crush me. Does he want to go? I said G. Daddy. Is there a way not see people entering trade chat? Not right now. Not right now, unfortunately. Socializing. You gotta have a little bit of fun. Ugh. I wanna just go PK people. But that's just not nice.
I can't.
We have 2 assassins? Oh, it's the warrior, okay. Hit the paladin? Ugh.
Yes.
I think Firewall would definitely be a decent PK. My Blizz Source also can PK pretty well. No, it didn't balance anything like that. Wow, look at Trappy stealing all the gold. Dirty.
I can't carry anymore.
And stream sniping. How dare he? Daddy is mean. Trappy greater than Llama? Come on out here, Trappy. Think there'll be more content in the next beta? God, I kind of hope so, don't you guys? Kind of hope so. Look at everybody hanging inside. Nobody wants to come and fight. Dang, Ballista, you're so fast. The heck are you wearing right now? Look at that run walk speed. Zephyr Bow. Clayglaw him? I mean, the problem is Deaths is just way too good to run Clayglaws. Yeah, no HP pots in duels. Lore 2? No, I just got 18 max. Honestly, I need a better helm. I need a rare 2-open socket. I've got a 12 max or 13 max damage jewel. So I'd love to put that. Oh no. Wait, no, it looks good on my screen. Yeah, shield can block. We made it. Ain't no need. How you doing? Oh no. Yeah. Trappy's body though is just kind of flashing. Yeah. Yeah, that. I want that. Exactly. What you want for it? I can't type anymore. I mean, all it really has is 17 fire res, but 17 fire res better than nothing. Oh, I ain't got space.
Impossible.
Man. Just tuned in for your first D2R stream? Nice. Did I get it? What just happened? The chat went over the trade screen? When trying to accept, couldn't because an item was linked in the way. Yeah. That's nice though. Okay, I actually have I have a 9 max and then a... Where's my bigger max, Jewel? 8 max, 9 max, 17 ED, 12 max. There we go. So I could shove a 12 and a 9 in there. Or we could try and get something else. What is sign my boot? I broke my ankle. So all boot signings are going towards the medical bills. Thank you, by the way. Pally, 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 pally. Hold on, I can't. I just want the 18 light res one. Twitch doesn't offer insurance? No. I mean, I have self-insured, but self-insurance doesn't kick in until you've met your deductible and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to run both of these. I mean, light res isn't as important, but I also kind of want to get a new armor. I mean, this one does have 18 res on it, but it's only 19 damage. We could really up that to like double the damage, which would be really good. So, only have a few hours to use it. I mean, it'll carry over to next time. Wow. Alright. Is there a mod in the chat that can clip this? Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't. I mean, I wonder if that's because it's assassin and it's not finished, or if it's some other bug. What's guided damage at? 57 to 313. Yeah, like just a 27 is kind of my thought as well. Just running the 9s. Lose the poison in the res, but gain more. So we can definitely upgrade those a little bit. I mean, it's decent level 30 duel if you get a lot of stuff on it. Oh my god, did my game crash? Again?